Zim. 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 JWN. TBLT. QNRX. AGQ. AGQ, SIVR, SLV, GDXU, GDXU, AGQ. WIMI, WIMI. SLV, AGQ. AGQ, AGQ, XCUR, AGQ, 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 XCUR. XCUR. JWN. TBLT, 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 TBLT. TBLT. M AZN CDEV M AZN M DB QNRX DB SWN SWN, SWN, SWN. dB. AZN. M. AZN. XPEV, 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 JWN, M, 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 KSS, 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 M, KSS, KSS, KSS. XPEV, 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 XPEV. AZN. GDXU. AZN. dB. AZN. CLDX. CLDX. UMC. Gush. QNRX. Gush. SCO. UCO. DB. AZN. USO. SLV, SIVR, AGQ, 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 SLV, SLV, AZN, AGQ, 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 SLV. SWN. GDXU. CLDX, CLDX. SWN. SIVR. DB. PSLV. SIVR, SLV. EURN. SNN. AGQ, AGQ. PSLV. AZN. SIVR. AGQ. AGQ. SIVR, SLV. AGQ. CLDX. AGQ. AGQ, SLV, AGQ. AGQ, SIVR. PSLV. AGQ, SLV. SWN, SWN. DB, AGQ. PSLV. AGQ. UMC, UMC. FSM. SCO, DB, AGQ. SCO, USO, SCO. DB. SCO. dB, dB, CLDX, 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 UCO, SCO, UCO, USO, SCO, SCO, SLV, SIVR, cold, 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 USO, UCO, SCO, UCO, SCO, SCO, UCO, UCO, SCO, cold, dome, USO, USO, SCO, UCO, cold, 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 SCO, cold, 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 dome, dome, cold, 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 GDXJ, GDXJ, JNUG, GDXJ, GDXJ, dome, dome, EURN, EURN, BULZ, cold, SNN. DNA, Open, SPACB, GDSCUR, Open, RIVN, AVYA, GDXUB, Cold, Open, Cold, 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 AMRHP, Cold, BHP, 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 NEM. Cold, cold, cold. Dome. Cold, cold. LAQQ, TSM, SQQLZ, SQQDA, SQQQ, LABD, NRGD, LABD. Mose. Cold, cold, cold. Cold, 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 cold. KAHC. SMR, SMR, SMR. SNY. Dung, dung. Husa. QCOM. Boil. cold, coil, coiled, coil, cold, coil, 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 cold, coiled. Husa, KMI, SMR, 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 KMI, SMR, 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 Husa, SMR. IXJ, GOAC, PSWRSM, ANGPUH, QDEL. SLVO. Mark. ETWO, CMAX. 4. Oxy. Oxy. EWZ. CYCC. STLA. SCO. STLA 4 SNY SLVO UGL FEMY VLTA VLTA Z NUGT dust GDX NUGT dust NUGT 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 GDX NUGT NUGT GDX 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 NUGT NUGT GDX cold 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 veil cold cold USO mu 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 GDXJ 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 JNUG STM JNUG BHP USO cold, cold. Boiled, boiled, cold, boil. BHP, BHP, BHP. WPP. Boiled, cold, cold, boil, coil, boil, cold, boil, cold, coil, cold, 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 boil, tongue, cold, coil, boil, cold, veil.
Good morning, resale traders.
Yuko. SCO. KAVL. BHP. STLA. AZN. Yuko. AZN. QNRX. AUY.
We'll be back at open.
AEM.
Wish everybody a good day. Good morning, Brad.
AZN. AZN.
People are on vacation.
AA. AA. SIVR. SLVO. EWZ. AA. AUY. AGQ. 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 AZN. SLV. WTI. AZN. AZN. SLV. Veil. AGQ. AMAT. 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 ARI. AMAT. AGQ. EWZ. Gold. AZN.
Comes out the island, you're beating in my heart. You're with me no matter where I roam. If ever I wonder, if ever we're apart, I know that you will lead me home. I love each valley, each gift and each hill. The flowers, the music of the isle. These are the things that I love and always will. Oh, I may roam 10,000 miles. Comes off the island, you're beating in my heart. You're with me no matter where I go. If ever I wonder, if ever we're apart, I know that you will
Take me home.
I know that you will lead me home. I know that you will
Lead me home. Yeah.
I know that you will lead me home.
Breaking my heart. Have a good day. I'll be back.
FTCI. Dale. AZN.
Woo.
AZN. UMC. GOEV. Rev. Rev. Coil. Boil. CYTK.
Rev is up. And Boyle. We talked about Boyle, that dip yesterday on Boyle. I thought it was something else, and it wasn't.
AZN. AZN. AZN.
More focus today. I'll see you later. Oh, 7:30. Breaking in my heart.
AZN. PSLV. SIVR. USO. AGQ. Rev. Coil. 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 Cold. Rev. Coil. Rev. AGQ. Rev. Coil. Coil. Cold. Rev. PSLV. AGQ. SLV. Rev. Rev. FTCI. Rev, rev, rev. CYTK. GDXU. Rev, 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 rev. CYTK. CYTK. EWZ. Rev. CYTK. CYTK. VAR. Veil. HL. Veil. FSM, HL. AEM. UMC. WTI. CSL, SIVR, SIVR, AGQ, 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 SLV, SESL, SLV, SLV, AGQ, 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 SLV, SLV, PSLV, SLV, AG, TRMD, AGQ, PSLV, PSLV, Kern, EWZ, EWZ, AGQ, AGQ, SIVR, Vale, AGQ, IBUY, AGQ, SLV, AGQ, SLV, SLV, EWZ, SIVR. PSLV. AG. Dung. Cold. Boil. Dung. Boil. Coiled. Dung. Boil. Dung. SIVR. Boil. Boil. AGQ. 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 CSL. TMF. CYCC. Coiled, coiled, cold, cold, coiled, cold, coiled, cold, cold, coil, coiled, boil, NCZ, boil, dung, boil, boil, cold. AGQ, AGQSL. TMF. AGQ, SLV, SIVR, AGI. TMF, PSLV, WTI. WTI. Cold, cold, AGQ oil, cold. TMF, SLV, FEMY. PSLV. Cold, boiled, boil, AGQ. AGQ. Z. Cold, cold. FEMY, AGQ, SIVR, SIVR, Kern, AGQ, SLV, AG. AG. SLV, SLV. ZSL, boil. PSLV. AGQ. AGQ. AGQ, UGL. Cold. AG. PSLV. ZSL. AG. FEMY. LYT. AGI. SVM. LYT. CYCC. TMV. F. 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 AGQ. UE. WDC. COMM. LYT. BRQS. CL, OC, CVS. BRQS, BRQS, BRQS. BRQS, BRQS, BRQS. QNRX. BRQS. SBFM. TMF. TMV. ATOS, MSTR. ATOS, ATOS. ATOS. ATOS, ATOS. Docs. TMF. TMF. NCZ. TMF. 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 NTCO. PGY, 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 TMF, PGY, TBT. TMF, SILJ. PGY, 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 PGY. TBT, TMF. GM, 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 TBT. TBT, TMF. PGY. BNR. GM, 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 GM. LYT. TMF. Veil. GM, 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 GM. GM. RBLX, RBLX, RBLX. RBLX. Sid, GGB, Sid, ITUB, 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 TBT, TBT, SFIX. ITUB. Sid. ITUB. TGA. ITUB. TMF. BRZU. TBT. 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 QNRX. TBT, TBT. TRMD. TMV, TBT, TBT. TMF. NTCO. NLEDW. RBLX. NCZ. NTRA. TMV, TMV, TBT, RBLX, TMV, 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 TMV. CYTK, CBD, NKLA, Azul, NCZ, NKLA, AAN, ABCB, WEJO, WEJO, NTCO, Coin, 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 Coin. BSBR, Azul, NTCO, EWZ, BRZU, BSBR, EWZ, GOL, Azul, EWZ, NTCO. NTCO, NTCO. Veil. NCZ, BSBR. Veil. NCZ. veil. NKLA. EWZ. BPT. TRMD. APRN. DB. GSBD. VLCN. CYCCTIMB. UGP. Here, KLR, DIBS, TSAT, BGCP, MSEX, UGP, MX. Karu. CLDX, CLDX. BKD, KOVA, VNET, AAC. CLDX. AVYA, RBLX. BPT. RBLX, RBLX. Turk. LRCX. KAVL. SIGA. SIGA. MDB. MDB. Tall. 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 Alto. AFRL.
Okay, what time? 8:26. Good morning.
UPST CZOL. Tall. HIMX. RBLX. 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 CLDX. 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 KLDX. KAVL. AFIB. TXN. TXIDU. TXN. CLDX. CLDX. AFIB. AMAT.
Watch Amazon.
AMAT. CLDX.
That's the first sign of a breakout right there.
ETS. KLAC. CLDX. CLDX. AFIB. NCZ. KAVL. NCZ. 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 COP.
Heard MU had some good earnings and still tanked. Forecast.
CPNG. GFS.
And it's with AMD also.
NCZ,
Forecasts weren't too good on AMD.
GSBD, NCZ, NCZ, COP, FUBO, GSBD, 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 TIO, HUSA, HUSA, OTRK, GROV, GSBD, GSBD, HUSA, ASML, ASML, OC, BIP, BEPC, CWEN, CVX, NOV, XPEV, LYB, XPEVC, ALSO, MDU, ALCOIN, ALB, AMZN, AAPTON, AMZYLR, QQTSLA, TLT, RBLT, SQGLT, CRWD, KO. New,
Breaking in my heart.
SQ, mRNA, V, AEP, SOXL,
Amazon's got a break.
RBLN,
107.47.
PFQNRX, TSNRX, QNRX,
That's what it's got to break.
F,
For it to be bullish or to come back down. Amazon.
Aura, Lee, Coin, Cost, NJR, AMD, MRO, MLUG, AMCQ, AMZN, XQS, MLTHH, DIS, ARKCSCLTR, AMZN, SNAP, ABNA, CRM,
Tesla has to break the 51 on the 1 hour time frame. Tesla, resistance. Look for a pullback if it doesn't break.
GLD, SLB, THF,
Triple bottom at 666.
WKHS, MMP, TTD, NVAX, AMAT, TSM, TVCL, DKNG, MNTKX, APD, TSLA, UPST, TSLA, KLA, SLBKHS, BLAX, TSLAL, SQQQ, TSLA, HYG, GDX,
Tesla support 675.30.
QCL, XOXL, TSLAL, SQPWR, USLNE, NVDAP,
Where SPY's at support right now.
LPSMH, XLA, MRO, NOG, FLS, VTNR,
July 5th.
GLDP, PBR, HES, IWM, Lee, PLTKGSY, TRGP,
The 182 strike
Gold,
at the 200.
LTA, NS, CHADC, NFG, PDC, HP, EINTC, ZMBLDP, CLSK, DIS, TSLI, TLNUTR, NINWLCN,
I call the SPY off the 200.
UPST, NET,
125 or are we at 145?
VLCN, DNNGY,
This will be your first exit if you wanted to get out of the trade because we hit resistance at 377.24.
FANG, CCL, BAC, PGY, KWKHS,
This is the SPY off the 200. So it's another sneaky snake trading
JPM.
strategy.
GDX, TSM, FCX, PLL, XOM, RKT, FXI, CLSK, Duck, AQNC, AE, INTC, Cost, CLF, Nova, QCOM, AMC, SOXL, SMH, UGICL, SNAP, MSFT, NVDA, DKNG,
Get ready for your second dose.
MCD, AMD, KSS,
The 382 strike.
QS, TLT, TBT, CNP, CPNG, Meta, USO, SOXJ.
Okay, here we go.
PLL,
We're going to retest.
QQQ,
This is a 382 strike right now at 123
BPSX,
off the trend line.
KO, Net, C,
We got the 200 on the IWM.
JPM, TSLA,
That's the only one right now. We got the SP support on the SPX.
AMC, TSLA, Snap, RKT, QCOM, GME, SRXL, INTC, NVDA, XOP, SMH, KNG, CSCO, ARKB,
Okay, we'll see if this holds this one right here at the 200 at 122.
NBR, Googsel, JNJ, MSFT, LYST, XLE, DAO, PYPL, PYPL, USTSLA, OXS, U, TQQQ, Meta, ASAN, FCLYM, SQQ, QQQ, WSLA, XLA, BCRWD, PLTR, NET, TDOC, Roku, NFLX, ZM,
122 and 112.
TSAN, XKSS, TSLA, CRM, SNAP, WDC, PG, QCOM, SOXL, NVDA, SMH, AMAT, AMZN, ALB, LYT, GLDT, GM, INTC, BLDP, LYT, TINS, CSCO, LUMN, FCEL, AMPST, AMD, Meta, GDXJ, GDX, SRE, ADO, LYT, LYT, NFLX, HD, F, BA, BA, CLF, LMT, CCL, C, SLV, XLF, HYG, FCX, XOM, GMRD, WMT, Oxy, XLYT, Oil. LUMN, TSLA, GDXJ, GLD, Snap, Net, Now,
I'm thinking about getting out of these here because I'm up
HSRD,
and I'm,
GDX, WPST,
if we break this 21. I talked about that this morning. If you look in the room,
CCL,
I'm going to show you this trade idea.
XLF,
I've got, like I said, I've got hundreds of them, and this is just another one I woke up to this morning.
TLT, Meta, CHPT, CSCO, LMT,
On the SPY.
ASAX, NVDA, PLTR CRWD. Roku, shop. AMTD,
Out at 121.
WMT.
So I'm going to mute this for a second.
CPNG, SQM.
Let's see if I got it up here still. No, probably not. I know it's in the room. I'll put it back on.
Cost, YPF, Zim,
Here we go.
V,
This morning I put in what you call a tweezer.
Meta, T,
And I called it off the 200. We know that trade already. So I'm going to poke this.
XOM, FF. C,
What does tweezers mean?
TNB.
Tweezers, like you draw a line on the bottom of them two
ETC.
candles right there. It's called a tweezer. Tweezer bottoms. Same as tweezer tops. You have a double top and the body of the candle more or less are right on together, same as the wicks, more or less, but the body of the candles. Those are called tweezer bottoms and tweezer tops. That's how you also could judge a reversal on the three black crows or three white soldiers to get out of the trade, or vice versa, get out of the trade when the three white soldiers show up after you call the trade off the tweezer bottom. Tweezer can be described as, it's, let me see what they got, how they got it. When a bull pushes the price higher during the uptrend and the bearish tweezer tips is often seen, this is generally considered a strong bullish signal. This right here. Now these are on daily candles, and I used them on 1 minute. So if you look at the SPY on the 1 minute, we had tweezer bottom right here. And she's done nothing but run on up since I called this last one here at 112, 121. And I sold some at 121. Now we're breaking out. So off the 200 and then the tweezer bottom right here. You have the same thing right here. So once it broke out, it retested off that 200. So the 200 SMA. And I always talk about the body of the candle. That's telling you that it's very bullish. After bouncing off the tweezer bottom, you got another tweezer bottom. Same as thing as a tweezer top. The next candle went down. So that's just a new trading idea for you to look at every day when you come in here in the morning. And I'm off to the beach.
CPNG, MS, SPXL, BACLU, EFA, ETSE, DVN, plug.
Off to the
TZP,
beach.
ORCL, DIA, AZN, JPM, CLDX, PG,
Damn.
ENPH, LYT, SBSFG, CPK,
160.
Lee, MRO, Boyle, LMT, USO, HYG, WSFRT,
Still going.
YTYPL, SQ, SBFM, Dong.
Now I can still be playing the same call here.
LYT, TLT, SBLK, cost, X BAC X CMSC ZYNE plug ABNB MS TNA BCCL FCX AMC Boyle XLF JPM XLU USL
Tesla.
WDC Doxy XLE LQD.
There's another good call on Tesla if you were
TMF,
watching it off the
SDLS,
200 and it bounced finally.
ELO,
Now, you know, I think that was the trade of the day.
CLB CHPT HD
Wait for the SPY to pull back. Wait for this to pull back to the 200 Tesla
RKT.
and retest it with a higher low on the snake. This is the snake.
INTC
Now listen here.
NIO,
Listen real close.
NIH
You're going to see it do it live. That's the snake. You have the breakout. Now you have the retest. You want to look for a higher low, and you want to jump into trade when you had the piercing double bottom here. They don't have to be exact, but they're pretty damn close to jump in the trade on that second candle. It's what makes the snake so easy to trade. You just let it do its thing. So you got your snake right here. And she broke out. And then she pulled back with a higher low. Perfect. Bam. Smack down. Now you look for the double top. If it doesn't break, you get out of the scalp. Simple as that. Snake, breakout, retest, boom. Write that down on paper. Snake, breakout, retest, boom. Double top. If it don't break, right here, you get out of the trade. It gave you plenty of time now, right? It gave you plenty of time to think about this and get out of the trade. Now everybody's stuck in the trade. It gave you a good minute to think about it because you already know the exit idea is the double top. There goes the SPY. Hallelujah. 3 white soldiers. Keep your eyes on Tesla. It'll keep going. Dashing through the snow. I just got robbed a few dollars. Woo! Was this your one you had yesterday? Oh. Well, I got out pretty good on it. The one I got out, the first one, and then the second one I got back in and dove not. So I got double. I'm excited about that. Now, I think it's going to pull back. We've got our 3 soldiers right here. So we got to look for an equilibrium down in this pile of shit. And we're going to go with this highest candle right here. That's where you want to go ahead and draw your support line. Boom, 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 boom.
SBFM. XPEV.
3 white soldiers right here, so I got to figure out how to play these.
XPEV. ASAN. G.
Probably on the second one.
Mu. RBLX. HYG.
Okay, it said an alert at 378.25.
IMXI.
Get a
TDOC.
bigger look at this.
NEM.
Yeah,
XPEV.
you see the double top up here? 379.81. I think I've set an alert for that resistance level. That's where the 200 is on the 1 hour time frame. So it's going to come back down, and at 377.50 area, set an alert. 377.50.
mRNA.
10-4.
Shop.
Looking.
XBI.
It's the most beautiful day in the world.
TKLF. XPEV.
Nailed it.
ASAN.
Jimmy.
TDOC. ZM. Plug. Roku. CPNG. PLTR. NEM. RBLX. TNA. ETSE. DHI. SNOW. BA. KO. SBUX. SQ. AAPL. BRQS. BRQS. SBUX. Gold. Uber. PYPL.
Hubert.
TDOC. AFRM. X. Plug. ALB. XBI. PTON. CPNG. CRAN. mRNA. CDN.
Okay, get ready. Boom.
CA. Shop. ETSC. GE. SNAP. KO. CCL. NEM. DKNG. TTD. XBI. PTON.
Boom.
CPNG. CRAN. mRNA.
Okay, get ready.
Dash. CA. Shop. F. Coin.
Testing.
AAPL. F. SQ.
It did boom.
Gold. AZN. PTON.
Tesla.
TDOC. ETYPL. QQQRSVUQ. TTSLA. MRSAN.
Nailed that pull back on the Tesla
ABNB.
on that support level.
RBLX. AMCAX. ADCT.
Well, let it be said.
ADCT. KO. F.
An incredibly strong day.
XOM.
I wonder if it's because a lot of retail traders are out.
ADSE.
I'm going to go into the kitchen.
WKHS.
All I've had is a
NOM.
chocolate bar this morning. I'm
BLNK.
going to have me a breakfast hamburger.
MCD.
So this was today's lesson. It's called the tweezer means. And we were able to take the SPY right off that this morning.
ABNB.
Tweezer bottom and
SBUX.
tweezer top.
TRM. BRQS.
Starbucks, Airbnb is up. Disney,
BRQS.
McDonald's,
BRQS.
Burroughs, BROS. Oh, BROS has some rotation, 2.5 times. Burroughs, BRQS. Excuse me.
NEM. Gold. XOM. KO.
Barbecue.
Oxy.
BRQS.
MCD. OAS. XLE. XPEV.
So Tesla off the 200.
AZN.
That's a noted trading strategy from Washboardjim
HD.
on the 1 minute time
Yes.
frame. Playing the snake.
ACI. USO.
I would have took that trade, no brainer. I would have done it, no brainer. I would have took that trade.
NFLX. CRM.
It's the same thing over and over
SBUX.
every morning. I've been calling this trade out for over what,
AMCN.
19 years?
FL. QQQ. TQQQ.
Off the 200.
SQQQ. SPXL. Googsel. GE. MCD. KO. STM.
I'm gonna
MSFT.
figure out how to get SPY here.
XLE. Gold. NEM. AAPL. WMT. SPEV.
You feel like you're chasing now. That's the problem on a day like today.
HD.
And I wouldn't advise chasing right yet. I'd wait for a bargain. Because, I mean, you're going to see a higher high and you go, oh gosh, it's going up. I got to get in it. But don't. I think you can get a better deal off this. You got two things to look at. You want to see, we're looking at Tesla right now. I want to know if it's going to stay bullish. So I put a line on that body of that candle. And I run it up to the next one. And I extend it to the right. So that's going to be support,
XOM.
definitely.
WBA. NEM. XLE.
To hold trend at
XPEV.
84.66 is where I'm going to set my alert. That's my first support.
MRO.
And actually could stop right here, so that's where I want to set it at.
Pause.
This is how you prepare for a trade. You just don't go jumping right in them. You have a plan of attack. And I'm predicting that this
WMT.
is going to pull down to here and consolidate and
DVN.
reverse back up if it's going to be bullish the rest of the day. Okay, here we go. Now look at my call.
ATVI. LYT. AZN.
See how it's already bounced up off of it?
CRM.
Prepare ye in the name of the Lord.
XOM. CPNG.
Call it before it gets there, and then take the. You're ready. See,
XPEV.
you're ready into action.
BA. WBA.
And that could be the run of the. It could be the first half hour, and everybody's gone to the beach.
Oxy.
Oh.
MSFT. XPLYT. CRWD.
Bam! There you go. Nailed it. You get a spike like that, and you try to get out of it at the top,
ADSE.
because that was a double top hit right there. See
XPEV.
the body of that candle.
TQQQ.
Now, like, boom!
SBIGRO. TSLA. ABNB.
They had your chance to get out of it right there. That's your exit idea.
No.
You get a big. You're in the trade. You call it way before. Listen to this.
XPEV.
You're sitting here. Well, nobody else knows it. But you took the trade and you got out of it at the top. Then you call the pullback and you get in it at the bottom. Then you exit it at the top. And look at all these people that are stuck in this trade now. Because you knew to get out on the body of that candle. And it's giving you a second chance if you were too slow the first. Nail it. Next.
XLE. AA. DVN.
So that's basically how you keep how you stay in a trade,
XOM.
how you
Oxy.
get out of a trade, how you call a trade from a reversal, and it also keeps you in the trade from the bottom. If you draw that one
XPEV.
pink trend line,
IEF.
but
WDC.
also notice the difference of the candles, how they're acting a little bit different.
GLWD.
So there you are. I
CM.
mean, you got your chance to exit that trade
No.
at that resistance. Another chance. 3 minutes.
WVA.
3 minutes to
TLT.
think about getting out of that double top.
TNF. TBT.
2.5 minutes.
CPNG. GIs.
Well, are you still sitting here or are you still holding on to it? That's the question.
Next.
Next. She said it, not me.
XRO. DRQ.
So here's next.
PFE.
SPY. I'm getting ready to hit my alert.
XPEV.
Look at the order. July 5th.
IEF.
The 382 triangle man would go down. Go to the 386.
DVN.
This could be the end of the day right here.
USKPRX.
Tesla just got an alert.
Rio.
We got an alert on Intel or INTC, Intel and
Zim. KSS.
AMD.
MRO.
Oh gosh, here we are at the 58 Tesla. So we got out of it at the top.
CHPC, Oxygush, XLE,
Tesla is,
XPEV,
oh shit, how'd I get two
TLT,
spies up here?
TBT, TMF, INTC,
July 8th,
UUP, PSX,
July 8th, the 750 strike at 750 right now.
DVN,
All we need is just one tweet from Elon Musk right now and this thing will fly. So we're looking at the Tesla, the 750 strike for next week at 575.
BMI,
Tesla next week,
MRO,
the 750 strike at 575 call. And we got to break the 51.
CRWD,
750 strike at 575.
Rio, UUP, CPNG,
Fast Scout,
FCX,
they can drop down to the
ORCL.
200. That's my desperate, my
KSS,
situation right here. If this gets, yeah, right here, it's got to hold.
USO, POS, NUGT, GDX, PFE, ZIM,
You got the 750
TLT.
right now at
XRO,
555. Off the 200 here.
L,
Let's see if we
TMF.
hold above it.
MU, CRWD, FCX,
SPY pulled back to support right here. The SPY,
LYT.
definitely. Yin Yang. Yin Yang. Same call.
LYT,
382.
LYT,
SPY at 137.
TBT, SRA, ORCL,
137.
ZM,
See the previous high right here?
IEF,
We
TLT,
touched back right here. I show
CPNG,
this every day. This exact same trade off double top breakout, pulls back, finds support,
LMT,
retest.
TMF,
the snake breaks out, pulls back and retest, and boom.
ETSC,
So this one here is already
mRNA,
at 154. You could safely get out of this trade and be happy. But that was a no-brainer.
No.
What did I call that at?
CVS,
130?
DVN,
Is that what I said? 130? 130 what? I can't remember what I said. I didn't take it because it got so
XOM,
fat. 137? But right there, you set previous high. You get the breakout, the pull back to the support.
CPNG. TLT.
Three soldiers.
TMF.
Bam, I'm telling you.
CSCO.
Jimmy exited this trade at the high. So
USO.
remember these.
Rio.
Once you have them expansion candles like that, you got to haul in the bait. You got to haul in the catch.
TSM. Out.
If you don't, you'll be sitting there looking at three black crows going, damn it.
Indie. IEF. LMT.
Just remember, once you get them crows, I mean them
TLT.
them
TBT.
Ukrainians, them Russians will come right back at you.
ORCL. Now, WMT. TMB. GLD.
But it was really 127 when I said it, yeah.
IT.
So I mean, that's if you can catch that, and you're ahead of everybody else, you can catch that number. You can get in. You can get the lowest spot, and that's what I've been doing lately.
CRWD.
Predicting that next candle and hoping, maybe if it pulled back, it triggered my alert.
Roku.
So once it triggered it, I had to go straight and look at it. And I didn't take the trade yet, but I want a hamburger. I'm hungry.
GOGL. CPNG.
And it's, I've had a few traders come to me and just so confused about the market.
No.
You got to be
LTHM. WDC. Gush.
You got to be aggressive,
RNLX.
and you got to be defensive at the same time.
Mu. GLDSM. STWD.
You got to know. I mean, you got to stick in your head. There's somebody out there
DVN.
that's going to screw you over.
SQM. AMTX. Rio. KSS. XLE. JPA. GHP. CSCO.
Now look at here. We're right here at the 200. I mean, this has got to be a no-brainer right here.
AA. IEM.
Unless something bad's going to happen. So the SPY 382 right now is at 106, 107.
FCX. TMB. TMF.
FDA
TLT,
planning to follow
TBT,
clinical trial,
SOXS,
Transplant USA spending,
TXN,
blah, blah, blah.
SOXL.
Man, here we are at the double bottom. Okay,
Zen.
take it, James.
SLV. AYTWD.
I'm in at 107.
Mu. INTC.
If it doesn't hold, I'll get out.
AMAT.
But we're on my trend
DBN.
line.
FL. PFE. XFOR. GE. TSM.
103. Oh, don't do that.
CSCN. Rio. AYTU. AYTU.
Okay, I'm getting to the can't go much lower.
SOXS. CPNG. AYTU.
I got the same call. The SPY, the 200, off the 200, July 5th, 382 strike at 107.
E.
I wonder why that ain't working.
WDC FCX AMAT.
And it's at 102 right now, 101. So we gotta watch this candle right here. And hopefully it's a doji.
Mu INTC TSM.
I just put a map in there in the room of what I'm looking at.
XOM.
You see it, what I'm looking at in there anywhere. It's on the bullish side.
TXN SOXS Oxy SPXU Rio PRO
Oh shit. I'm not supposed to do that yet.
LRCX 8A GE SOXL.
Okay, I'm about ready to go ahead and bite the dust on this. I thought this candle would
FCX,
reverse up to the upside. We broke
LMT.
below support, so that's not good
CSCL.
either.
AYTHU ALB Mu.
We got to hit them tweezers and break them. 375.90.
GLD SLV FL
No, that's the way to do business.
A INTC
You see how important it is to get out of the trades when you're up? I didn't think they would have a knife like this, but kind of should have put 2 and 2 together. I did put 2 and 2 together. It's a holiday. Volume's going to be light. So you had a chance to pick this up at 95, and now we're at 106. You see what's going on here? I'm the bait. It's kind of like what Putin's doing right now. He throws the weakest man on the front line, and he's saving his tough guys for the back. So I'm out there getting my arms chewed off, trying to figure out a trade, and then I'm calling out the lowest low. You get it like 5-10 cents cheaper than what I got it at. And you know I'm bullish on it because I got the eye for it.
G SLV PFE Rio.
But I don't know about this one. You gotta make my hamburger.
Mu BHP Tech SMH SOXS
Okay, I'm gonna have to set a stop on this soon.
UPHPT SPXL LRCX.
We got an expansion pattern. Now, if this holds this trend line right here, I'll be game.
Oxy TSM LMT
It didn't hold it.
USO XLE
Not yet, anyway.
FCX XOM WDC CSCO WBNTUL STWD ASML JPM MRO AA GE PFE GOGL
Doo-dah. Jimmy's down, 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 down.
Tag
Double
PBT.
bottom here.
SOXL LRCX SPXL SMH UPRO KSS BHP AMD, GDXJ, AYTU, PLL, DVN, mRNA, XLE, XOM, AYTU, MRO, CVI, AYTU, AYTU. CRWD, top.
Spy 107 and
Tech.
87.
GOGL, Rio, XME, USO, DVHP, PSLE, mRNA, XOM.
Got a hammer down at the bottom, so that kind of made me get in that trade.
ADSE,
Add on to it.
MRO. Gush. STWD. FCX. FL. PSX. INTC.
Bear hold right here.
AA. XNYT, PFE, TSLA, mRNA, Rio, GOGL, JPM,
Tesla knifed. I got a 670 alert set.
TV,
I'm
BHP,
gonna have to get out of this one here if they don't
QNRX,
do something soon.
NVAX, MMM, QNRX, INTC, TSM,
Watch Tesla. We got a big old nice looking candle right there. If this thing starts to reverse off the double bottom.
AA,
Tesla,
TSLA,
the 750 strikes. These are at 510 right now.
TDOC, AYTU, mRNA, CRWD, Tech, TSM, XME, CO, ASML, BHP, X, FCX, PLL, SMH, INTC, TXN, SOXS, AMAT, LRCX,
Chart AMD. Yep. I'll chart AMD for Joe on YouTube. It's one of my favorite trades. Right now we're at a double bottom, but the The issue with
CRWD
these right now is the
Zim.
guidance.
Shell.
That's the issue, but AMD's on top of my list, but the guidance on a lot of these chip companies brought them
Tech.
down.
mRNA.
So I'd almost say, bottom dollar
MBAX.
support. I got a third support here. I charted this up yesterday. My final and third support is at 69.34.
FCX. ASML. SOXL. SOXS. SMH. WDC.
And that's off the 3 white soldiers, and that bounces up off the 200.
BAC. WBA. Rio. DDA. TSM. FXRCX XLF. SIM. Shell. CSCO. INJCM. ALB. AMD. X. ASML. SMH. FCX. MS. SOXPLL. SXTC. SOXL. Rio.
It's a real thing.
TSLA. INTC.
You got some red on the scanner, so be careful, everybody. For the rest of the day.
FXI.
I don't trust the market, not into the long weekend. We are closed on the 4th.
STWD. FCX. SMH. LRCX.
New low on AMD X.
AAL. SOXS.
I got QNRX has a rotation times 6, low float. QNRX.
IEF.
Now I heard something this morning that
PSX. Tech. Zim. CHPT. Oxy. BHP. SOXL. GOGL. TSM. Shell. KSS. CSCO. SWKS. DCXI. INGC. AMD. AMAT. UAL. LRCX. DD.
what's that Tesla doing? There's Amazon. Had to break out this morning off the 200 I called. Now it's pulled back.
MS. C. XLF.
Take profit.
JPM. X.
I'm gonna go make my burger. I feel tired. I feel like I just want to lay down all weekend on a beach.
Zim.
A lot of red, so I don't trust the market. Be small, fast scalps or puts.
AAL. BHP.
Snap, crackle.
Rio. IEF, DBC, CE, TWTR, Tech, Oxy, UAL, Zim, Gush, DBN, GOGL, TMF, BHP, AARM, CHPT, XLE, REAMD, DDE, TBT, FCSCO, STXS, MLT, PLL, PLL, DBC, XOM, TFE, Shy, BAC, STWDG, XRX, SOSS, Oxy, TMV, SMH, TMF, ASML, DAO, UAL, CHPT, LRCAL,
Yum, yum, yum.
TXN,
What's here? These markers are
GOGL,
lethal.
MEOH,
Yes, they are lethal. Very badly. That's why I'm saying, telling people get out on a big spike.
TSLA, TWTR, SWKS, PXS,
I got a 670 here. Tesla.
FXI,
Watch.
TBT,
Watch
FL,
this.
GME,
Boom.
M, DKS,
Okay, I'm looking at my call right now.
AL, OC, TSM, XLF, BAC, IGC, MU, SOXS, INTZ, CSCO, DBC, USO, TMV, IEF, TMF,
These are at 450.
DD, MRO, LRCX, MS, Gush, XLE, NAY, DBX, SXEL, CPE, GOGL, TWTR, CHPT, ZIM, SQM, PFE, ADCT, Shell, FSRD, Uber, GE, USO,
No, this is a hanger.
MU, XOM,
Now I'm taking a big risk here. I'm in way before everybody else.
X, INTC, LYT,
I have one.
QNRX, FCX, DD, XLI, SQMYB, TWTR, FL, AEL, MS,
Okay, that says stop, just in case it don't hold.
SPXS, ZIM, XRX, AMD, CLDX, CSCO, TQQQ2, SMH.
It's at 445.
SPRC.
I'm gonna draw a snake out here.
DD. Top.
Take the body of that candle. So I'm gonna show you why that one. Because that kind of broke out of the trend. So I want to try to find the new
LPI.
one.
Shell. GOGL. IGT.
So the exit idea would be the top of this trend bar.
Tech.
If it doesn't break.
MS. CLDX, INTC, BAC, FANG, ZIM, M, JPM, Uber, MRO, Oxy, AL, AAL, SLB, FL, UAMH, CSCO, SOX,
Now, come on.
TSLA, TSHPT, AE,
435.
FCX, STWDC, DD, WDC, MNTK,
I can lose $50 on this and be okay.
Shell, KSS, XLI, FXI, Tech,
What is that?
NR,
Tesla
M.
GI 8 calls strike
BAC.
750 at 450.
FL, NET, L, SMH, XRX,
Get down to 435.
TSN, AMD, X, XLF,
So again, you threw me out there with a bunch of gunfire and
STWD,
I don't have a gun.
G, AMT, CSCO, C, SOXL, KSS, DD, WDC, MSLE, TSLA, FCX,
No.
LDXS, MS, TQQQ, Meta, XLI, XOM,
Meta.
FXI, Gush,
We got double bottom on Meta. Look at Meta calls. See here if this hold. Double
INTC.
bottom on Meta.
BAC, IGALS, M, AA,
Meta. I don't want to trade this company.
Coin,
I'm pissed off at this guy.
CHPT, JPM, XRX, X, CSCO, GOGL, Tech, ASML, ZIM, XLE,
Come on,
XOM,
Tesla, stay up there.
LYT, AMAT, STWD,
These are at 430.
WDC, KSS, SOXL, CX, DD, PSX, NVDA, UAL, TQQQ, AAL, REFRM, SPXN, DIS, Boil, QS, ALB, Coin, IGT, FLAMTSHPTXM UPST ASML MINTC
QQQ, double bottom.
TWTLF G SDS XLI Gush SMH NXLN Oxy XOM HLX
QQQ, double bottom. Pre-market low.
ASS AFRM Net
Keep an eye on all of them.
FXI.
They might be sexy.
GOGL AAL
Now, I just ate my hamburger. Magnificent.
TLWX
It was a magnificent bologna sandwich.
UAL WDC XRX DDDA FGME
Okay.
CHPT
You
TQQQ
ain't got much more to lose. Go on.
MRO,
Don't
Snap.
do it. 5 more bucks.
ACL SOXL AA PLL ALB
666. I'll wait for it.
AMT
I'm going to wait for there it is. 66666. Oh, every one of them. Now it's going to reverse. It had 5 6s on there. I saw it.
AMC
I saw it.
PYPL BHP AFRM Rio TXN UPST CZR AEP Tech
Now let's reverse.
DVN Uber ASML SQM NBR DVN WDC
That was a good sign of the devil right there. The Musk sign of the 66666.
G GDX
6666666.
NUGT. KO GDXJ ADO
There she goes. I'm at the top of the
CMS.
channel now.
AMAT
I can deal with it. Deal it. But it ain't breaking out enough yet.
B WEC
Now I'm even on that first call.
GDX NUGT
So the snake's going to retest.
GDXJ
If you're this trade right here that went down to 405, the 750 strike.
CLDX
Need to pass to 21 and have the 9 start to cross up, then run it on up here and get out of it.
MPC TSM
Yeah. I'm going to keep saying this. I'm getting these trades and then I keep adding on. Or like on this one, 425, keep calling where I see the lowest.
SIM
Good opportunity for you to jump in on them.
SQM.
If you're afraid to jump in on the first one. But I waited for that 66666 all day.
GOGL.
I think he's going to bounce up off of it. It's a sign of Elon. I'm going to get my coffee going and I'll be right back. I'm not pretty confident in this trade. It is getting a little late, but...
GDXJ.
Exit idea, the 200 up here maybe. $4.50 and $4.25.
Nog.
Knock. Goldman Sachs power number, exactly.
Sim. Snow.
I saw the sign.
Tech. SQM. XLM. GDXJ.
Oh, let's test this out.
MRO. Chassis. MCD.
Come on, do it. Oh no.
PBF. Gush.
There's people in the audience that would like to see you break out up to the 51 EMA, please.
GOGL. LTHM.
No, AJ.
So.
Take me to the 51, yeah. That will satisfy me, baby, yeah. Right now. There we got it. I'll save it for later. But right now, take me to the 51. Thank you, they're magnificent. I always like new, good music. Exit idea.
KO.
Boom! Damn!
CPK.
Okay, how many minutes are we going to think about it? Well, Jim,
Bib.
I'm going to take that $4.95 off the table for you. Come on.
GDXJ.
Give me a little bit more. So James called the brick out on the steak.
EMP.
That's the 66666. And if you turn that around, that'd be 999999.
SLV. AGQ. NUGT. POS. GDX. Noun.
So what do? The trade's there, right? You get out of it.
WMT. Coil. LYT.
James exited. I had 2 minutes, 3 minutes to think about getting out of that trade.
KO.
Right? I knew where I wanted to go, so I took it
GDXJ.
to the limit one more time. It's amazing. I sat here and wait for the sign. 66666. Called it out way up here. I said, let's take it on down to that 666. So we got down to the 6666. And I said, whoa. And I snapped my finger on the trigger. And bought the dip. I had plenty of time to buy it down there at 415, 425. Smack. So you take it to your resistance and you get the hell out of Dodge. You get, this is my chart. You can use it. You can use the same moving averages, follow the same trades. Or you have your own strategy that works just as well for exit ideas. But as we know, the 51 EMA with the confirmation of the 50, it's a no-brainer to take that profit. Now this thing's pulling back. You want to look for the neckline, which is right in here somewhere.
BYSI.
I'm saying no lower than this 21.
TXN.
But I digress. Meta's bearish because Zuckerberg doesn't know what the heck he's doing here. He's more or less run his company to the ground. That's all I got to say about that idiot. Zuck. Okay. Baba's got a retest of the snake breakout. Reversed up to the 200. Now I'm going to pull back. And I just noticed that there was 3 black crows at the bottom. Quite a few of them today.
XRX, ZIM, TXN,
Okay, watch the QQQ retesting. From the this is going to be watch QQQ right now. QQQ, anybody on it? July 5th, the 282 strike at 127, 129. Watch the QQQ here on the snake. $129, we're at 139 already.
B.
How do I spot them snakes so fast? I'll show you after I get out of this trade. I mean, this is a no-brainer right here. If you were watching the QQQ all day.
RFP.
July 5th. 127, the 282 strike.
CRWD.
At 1.27. And right now we're at 141. I'm going to show what caught my eye on this trade.
GDXJ, NUGDX.
Hello? Hey, this is the sneaky snake himself. He's come to testify about that trade you just took. The QQQ. Now, I'm the sponsor of the sneaky snake, and I noticed that here on the VWAP chart, as we pulled back for the second low, that we had three good, beautiful crows right here with a double bottom. So that caught my attention. As I jumped into the trade, I saw the rolling pin right here. I figured, okay, she turned green, I'm going to take off. Jumped in the trade, saw it down there at the double bottom, executed the three white soldiers, and got right out of the trade in 3 minutes. So that's how you do it. Well, thank you, Sneaky Snake. Come back and see us someday.
Pause. Noun. AEM. GDXJ. OAS.
If you want to break out, watch it. Sneaky Snake double bottom on the QQQ.
PCGC.
We just hit the exit idea.
NVAX. CRWD. QNRX. KO. Noun.
We're now at 171. Boom. You're at the pivot point, you hit the VWAP. Bam, get out of the trade. And this could be a continuation for the rest of the day, who knows. But, we gotta change this color. I thought I changed that earlier.
DBA.
Not a bad trade right there. Now it's going to come back and retest again probably, but who knows. I think that was this right here.
TWOU.
Tesla getting ready to squeeze also. I called Baba down here at the double bottom just a little bit ago. Baba.
Noun. SOBR.
We're getting ready to break the 50.
NVAX.
Double bottom. How many times a day do I say double bottom? Anybody in here have an idea? How many times I say double bottom every day? Does that tell you something? You heard a lot more than do a triple bottom. So what happens when I say double bottom? And especially on an indice, we go and we look at the stocks we like. So I'm sitting here looking at these bottoms on the indices, and I'm looking at Tesla, I'm looking at SPY, I'm looking at BABA, I'm looking at my favorite top 20 list. And I think we need to fine tune some of our top 20, but it is on how we trade. You want to they got to always be in the news, they got to always keep the volume. They can't be a pump unless I'm pumping it.
TALS.
Only if I'm pumping it.
NVAX.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
AGR.
time to get BABA to break the 50.
ASML. DBA.
Right now it's 10 o'clock. We had a beautiful run this morning. Please not forget that.
NUGT. NEM. GDX.
James, what am I looking at here? This is a tough flag to look at.
AEM.
This could be lying to you. So you gotta
KLAC. POS.
it looks descending, but it's starting to break out.
RFP.
There it is. Just broke out of the trend line. Let's do it.
GDXJ.
Let's do it. Go for it.
NUGT.
Before it was on the sneaky snake wants to call back, but I ain't going to answer the phone.
GDX. NEM.
Not answering.
OST. TALS.
I'm not going to answer. I know who's calling.
TALS. NUGT.
See how I didn't answer the phone? Because I didn't want to get chewed out again. That snake, he's a pretty tough guy.
VRME.
Now, I've been practicing my Bigfoot screech, so if y'all want to listen to it one day. I've got one screech that I use for making money on the stock market. Got some bearishness going on here.
QNRX.
You are a wreck.
NEM. GDXJ.
Okay, here's your three soldiers.
GDX.
Now you got your
DBA.
three crows. Back at support should reverse at 277.81. The
TXN,
QQQ
NUGT,
right here. No,
CHPT,
not much lower.
pause,
There's your three crows. Let's see if it reverses off this third one on the QQQ. And that call now is 132.
noun, NUGT, GDX,
Three black crows,
GDXJ,
July 5th, call strike 282 at 131, the QQQ. These were three black
10.
crows, and this one turned into a hammer,
QNRX,
which could get a
Pause.
spike back to the 51. These got it. These at 131. So that was right after the white ones, the white soldiers. Then I spotted the three crows, and I said, okay. Grabbed it at the bottom. We're at 151 now. This would be a good
NUGT,
two candles.
GDX,
2 minutes.
AGQ,
152. 150 right here. Just like that.
RFP,
131 to 150. And then we're at 153. You get 10 of those, and that's $200.
TIB,
Recognizing the candles, I'm telling you. There's three soldiers that jumped in it, and then it turned
SLV,
into a hammer. And this thing going to extend on out and break on out higher.
POS,
Guarantee it.
CRW,
We got the double top break.
ACI,
Follow it on up to the VWAP
NBAX,
and call it quits right here at 162 at the 51. Bam. Take home money. Take home money.
DBA,
$300 on 10
No.
contracts.
RFP, KLAC,
Nailed it.
TTNP,
They plenty of time to get out of here. Plenty of time to get in it.
GDX, GDXJ, NUGT, NBAX, POS,
We're at 157 now.
TWOU,
160. Oh shit.
CRWD,
Tell you what, that'd been nice.
ACI,
131 to 175.
IEF, Noun, TIB,
183.
mRNA,
Woo! So
RSKD,
131 to 1.83. All you gotta do is sit down and learn these little candles, and you're in heaven.
CLH, AGQ, GDX, POS, GDXJ, NUGT, NBAX, CYN, SLV, GLD, CYN, CYN,
God. It's going to
DBN,
fly.
CYN,
Now we're respecting the VWAP.
RFP, CYN.
Let's just go ahead and type in 178
NAM,
from 131. I'll take it.
POS,
That was the QQQ.
MGE,
Next. What do you want me to trade? Give me a ticker.
NUGT,
Room. YouTube. Give me a ticker.
QLGN, GDXJ, AGQ, NFG,
I'll go make some coffee. What time
GDX,
is Friday?
AEM,
Fudge. Look at the Baba I called. Huh? Look at that! Double bottom on Baba. Look at this double bottom on Baba. Okay, we've got the snake. This is a really beautiful chart. I want to show you something about this chart. I want to explain something about this chart when I called this Baba out. So we've got a snake. We've got, the hard pull back to the double bottom. So that's one, right? That's one idea. Double bottom on Baba right there. So we nailed the double bottom. We've got the snake coming down. Also in this, we have the soldiers. So we've got a double bottom. We've got three soldiers. Or three crows. The last crow had a hammer, and then we had the famous doji. Spinning top. I mean, that's a no-brainer. These 4 candles right here. It's really important, if you want to trade like I do, is start studying these 3-minute candles. You'll become 50 times better at anything you do. So I pulled this up before, and I'm going to pull it up again. You get that spinning top that comes in. That's the morning doji star that I studied last week, that I told you we had the breakout. We had that 3-day run on the SPY, and the contracts went up like $2,000 a piece. Just identifying that doji. The morning star doji. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, Baba. So you got the morning star doji coming in after the candle. Then you have this huge run. It didn't take me 2 seconds to want to take this trade once I saw the chart. I didn't have to have a line. I didn't have to have crap on it. I mean, I could erase everything on here and say, I've got to take this trade. Why? Because I spotted the snake, I spotted the double bottom, and I spotted the 3 crows, all in within 3 seconds. That's a no-brainer. Double bottom, snake finishing off with a good crow right here, hitting that double bottom. No-brainer. And this call, smack. Probably 70, 80 bucks. So when I'm looking at them, and I'm looking them up, I don't want to take this week, so I go out next week or July 15. And I look for the biggest volume closest to this, to end the money out of the money. I want to look for the biggest volume. And if it's running and I'm really excited about it, and we're at a bottom, I'll even go down a little farther to try to get into the dollar mark. So I'm looking at 130 strikes. And that's what I would go off of. And at that time, they were probably down here at 110, 109. And run it up to a double top and get out of the trade with 300 bucks. It ran all the way, well, I don't know if it ran 167 or not, but that's how I would look it up. I want to get it closest to the dollar that I can, so I can buy 10 contracts at a time and stay within that $1,000 limit. Then if I have to, I can add 10 more, and that'll only be 2,000 in about every trade I take at the most. So constantly remember, I'm going in low risk, low dollar, and high return. And I'm doing the same stocks over and over every day. I'm not looking for a new ticker. I'm not looking for some company that I don't know nothing about. I'm not relying on a pump. I'm not relying on anything but volume and price action that I know gets a lot of attention. If it doesn't have those criterias, the snake won't work. It's got to have that volume. It's got to have the news. It's got to be in the now. It's got to have, it's just got to, it's got to be the star. It's got to be 5-star hotel. It can't be a damn, what do you call them things where you go in there and they got a house full of beds? You got to listen to people snore. You want to get into 5-star stocks. If that's not on your watch list, you need to take them off. Put them on a different one. So that's it for the watch list. How to spot them. I went right to that and I said, bam, that's a no-brainer. I think that's one of my double bottom and then ended up with 3 black crows on it. And I'm yakking spies creating new highs. And it's early in the day. They fat cats are going to be pissed off.
NI. AEMT. CYN.
Look at that. Look at that.
AEMT. CYN.
282 strikes.
DKL. CRK.
Mm. 382 strikes. coffee. That's what I want.
CYN. CYN.
CYN on the scanner. CYN penny stock. Airbnb new high.
XRX.
Oh, who's this?
POS. GDXJ.
I bet you Biden doesn't know what the hell he's doing. He got someone else running his show.
Dust. NUGT. GDX. Gold.
That's what's so messed up with this country right now. We got a blind man running it.
CRK.
Man, right to the 200 Tesla. We nailed that one. Jimmy said 200 from the bottom down here. The 666666. Oh, I love you, 66666. That's the twice I've done that. Probably Obama.
XRX.
I figure with John Kerry.
AGQ.
I mean, this dictatorial, my way or the highway crap's got to go. I've never seen anything like it.
mRNA.
The private sector is what creates jobs. It's not government. It's always been that way. They create them, but they don't. The employees on the private sector are twice as good. No offense, anybody. If you're a government employee, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about if you're a government employee.
CYN.
How many, we get what, 11 paid holidays off, not counting your 3 weeks that you get?
SLV.
Something like that. I think there's 11 of them.
mRNA.
Government billionaires, China Incorporation, yep. We'll get it.
AGQ.
You know, this is, I want to explain something before we get on to a rant. There's a lot of people get disconnected when it's in life, when you hit the
TOT.
bottom,
TBT.
you know when you've kind of hit the bottom. And the
TME.
only way you're going to be able to
IEF.
pick yourself up
TMF.
is to realize that you're at the bottom,
SOG.
that it can't get any worse. And every day I come in here, I think it's my last game. I think it's that it can't get any worse. It's the end of the world. It's, you know, it's the Super Bowl. It's the Golden Glove Championship, and I got to give it all I got every day, no matter how bad it sounds, how ugly it is, because the ugliest times are the best times too. Stand up and be the strongest. The strongest men only survive in the hardest times. So just when we're sitting down here and you're listening, and I'm not shook up. I come in here every morning with that positive attitude, and I don't, whatever idiot says last night, I just laugh it off anymore because I know what can you do but take advantage of this opportunity, because this opportunity ain't going to be around very long in this market. I've been only here during the Obama crash. That's about the only one I can think. The COVID crash and this crash since 2007. So it's only happened 3 times. So just keep your chin up. Don't think that the world's coming falling apart. It is, but we're in our own little world here. I mean, there's a big separation between Wall Street and the private sector, and you got to learn to divide them out. And that's about all I can say to kind of encourage you to not get too dramatized and too, messed up. Because this is the best opportunity right now, I think, in the market. I mean, I'm sitting here making a lot more than I did a year ago because the market's so cheap. I can buy more. I can sell faster. I'm listening to a couple traders say, well, I'm going to leave the market because this is the slowest time of the year. I find that not the same anymore in the past 3 years. The market's changed. It don't have them silent periods like we used to have 15 years ago in the summer months, because fat cats were the only ones trading it. That's about all I got to say. Hope that was enough. If not, I can say some more. Don't get discouraged.
AMKR.
I mean, look at this. This week alone, I took one of the biggest hits I've took in a while in one day. And 3 days later, it's a different story. Probably right. Who knows? This unprecedented times, we've never been here before. They're comparing it to 50 years back, early 70s, and I wasn't watching the market then. But I was around when the Carter, and I remember what was going on then. I do kind of remember. I took a trip to Michigan once and saw a movie, Blazing Saddles, and the streets were bare. And that was in the early 70s, maybe early 60s, late 60s or early 70s, whenever that movie came out. And I remember adults back then talking about a recession. Heck yeah, there were some cold winters around that time.
AMKR.
We were going into the Ice Age. Nuclear war with Russia. Funny how history repeats itself.
TWOU NVAX.
1974, yeah, that was the year. I was 13 years old, and I was just starting to become a businessman. I was saving money and had a piggy bank and selling Kool-Aid and mowing lawns. I'm going to go in there and I'm drinking some cold coffee. I think I want something different. a glass of water. So we got an hour and a half for the fact the market's probably going to be boring the rest of the day. You're going to have days like what we got stuck in that day. You're going to have days like that. You just got to pick yourself up. It can't happen again. And this is another thing too. If you're having one day after another, just you can't get it, take a day off or two. Don't trade. Sit here and play around, but don't trade. That'll help sometimes. And then if you're on a winning streak, take some time off because you'll lose it fast. Fast. You'll get overconfident.
NVAX.
Like Norwood did the other day. He won that 10 grand and he said, screw it, I'm out of here. He ain't had a 10 grand day since probably, but he still has that 10 grand that he had. See, I'm here yakking away. Tesla pulled back to the 50. They're pumping the heck out of Bitcoin today. I wish they'd stop it. This is what I heard. I don't know where I heard it, but I heard it within a day that they're trying to debunk the coin and the dollar and use just crypto stuff and Bitcoin, that the dollar will be worthless.
NVAX.
Yep. I agree.
Nay.
That's the way I think. I mean, Jim Cramer will say a stock, it's good to watch.
XEL.
Have a good day. For the ones that are new to the room,
Boys and girls, take warning. If you go near the lake, keep your eyes wide open and look for a sneaky snake. Now maybe you won't see him, maybe you won't hear, but he'll sneak up behind you and drink all of your root beer. And then sneaky snake goes dancing, wiggling
giggling and a kissing. I don't like old sneaky snake. Laughs too much, you see.
When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his underneath. Well, Sneaky Snake drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick. When he is not dancing, he looks just like a stick. Now he doesn't have any arms or legs, you cannot see his ears. And while we are not looking, he's stealing all of our beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing.
Double top break
Snake
on the spy. Let's break that trend line.
I don't like old Sneaky Snake. He laughs too
Much you see.
when he goes wiggling through the grass. It tickles his underneath.
OPTN.
Crowd, Airbnb, OPTN,
OG. OG.
double top on spy. That means you want to look at your Tesla or whatever you're in and see if the spy doesn't break. We got a double top on the Tesla here, ascending triangle.
CYN. RBCN. AMKR. STZ. ASPN. CYN. CYN.
CRWD. CYN still on scanner.
CYN.
CYN. See what's up with it.
CYN. CYN. STZ.
On this song, yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be peace if I live.
GHM. CRWD. APTX. MNTK.
Here we go. What is this right here? Anybody tell me what this is? Anybody see it on the screen? You got 5 seconds. That's way too much time. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on,
PH.
man. Come on, man. I've been looking at it, showing you what it is. I didn't say it. Okay.
APTX.
I'm going to have to discipline y'all.
PSHG.
Yeah, we got the snake. But what's the pattern? There's 2 of them in here. My favorite pattern of all. Here's one right here. And then there's another one right here. Boom. So we've got a snake. Hey, that was pretty good. So we got a snake. So we got a snake with an ascending triangle and an ascending triangle breakout. So what happens when you have 2 of them? You get a 3rd one.
QNRX.
Very bullish.
NJR.
The 66666 number is a very bullish number. Just the opposite of what you think. Heaven and hell. Hell's bells. That guy behind the mic is a nut. Well, if you smoked a 1 hit every day for 50 years, you probably would be too.
NCNA.
Spy, same kind of setup. Nice little ascending triangle right here. Boom! You win. You win everything. They'll give you a peace sign.
QNRX.
Time nailed it.
AMKR.
Time nailed it. He is a professional.
STZ. TXN. QNRX.
Pizza.
QNRX.
Pizza.
LPI.
I didn't check
Soul.
the box.
MDGS. OG. Worse.
I'll take your gummies.
XFOR. STSS.
Yeah, applesauce.
XFOR. XFOR. Miro. LGHL. XRX.
CRWD's on the scanner.
OG.
That's on the top 20 list. I bet your ARC's looking good.
AE.
I knew it. Symmetrical pennant flag on ARC. This is one I've traded quite a bit. We're at the bottom. We're not up there at resistance anymore.
Miro.
Same with Airbnb.
PHM.
What's this here? Self-driving truck setup on the dip.
STZ.
TSP. Kathy Wood snaps up 1 million more of this self-driving truck startup on the dip. And that's TSP. No, I think she's had more.
XFOR. VRSK.
I'll find out if she made the right decision. Nope. She should wait to 650.
SBIG.
Kathy, why did you buy it? I said wait to 650. You idiot. That's the neckline. You call me an idiot again, you're not gonna get no ice cream.
XRX. ENPH. MCD.
That's right.
TXN.
Now that I've had a thing of applesauce, I'm going to tell you one of my secrets in life here. A little bit of applesauce and sprinkle some cinnamon on it.
LRCX.
I talked to a guy yesterday and he says, I don't eat applesauce. And I said, what? What the hell's wrong with you?
KLACX. TKGSY. FNGD. FSRD. AMKR. XRX. Shop.
So I set an alert for
ENPH.
6:57 on TSP.
AFRM. QNRX. CHPT. AMAT.
Exactly.
DNNGY. STSS.
I told her not to buy it. She went against me, so she
LRCX. STSS. 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 TXN. STZ. STSS. KLAC. ENPH. XRX. AMKR. KLIC. AMAT. STSS. DUOL.
I want you to study them candles this weekend. I guarantee 300 a day off $1,000.
E.
No, I can't guarantee that. I'll guarantee a win.
CHPT.
Ladies and gentlemen, I was just woken up to 2 more enormous candles on the spy.
SMH. XRX. AFRM. KLAC.
We are now at the pivot point level on the daily chart.
BDX. TXN. SOXL. AMKR. STZ. SOXX. CHPT. XRX. SMH. AMAT. KLAC. SOXL. LRCX. TXN. PRPV.
So here we go. We're about to the neckline, to the last support on the spy, so get your order ready.
LYT, SOXX.
Fat Cats are definitely setting himself up right now for the spy.
AMKR.
Go to the
STZ.
380 strike, change it from 382 to 380.
EQOS.
Keep an eye on your trade right here.
XRX.
We're looking at the 380 strike for July 5th at 108.
QS.
SPY 380 strike July 5th at 108.
SBIGIG.
I've traded SPY I don't know how many times today, but I love this. I just love this ticker. It's just 108, 116.
Coin.
Ten contracts at 108. SPY July
Crazy.
15th strike 380.
Back. TSM. VMAR. INDP. AMAT. TXN. TSM.
We're back at 108. I could have got out with it,
SMH.
but I did not.
STZ.
So we're retesting the snake with a double bottom right now on the SPY, retesting the snake with a double bottom.
TXN, SOXX. KLAC, SOXL. GTEC.
SPY July 5th calls, strike 380 at 108. We dipped down to 102, 106. One trade at a time.
PPSI.
We're going sideways. I'll go get my water, but I'm in this one right now. We're at 110. The 380 strike.
TSM.
It got down to 106, 102,
NBAS.
106. We're starting to curl up.
A mat. LMFA. Cost. STSMH. SOXL. ENPH. TXN, SOXX. KLAC. LRCX. CHPT, QS, B, QS.
Okay, we're still at 108. Don't look too good right yet, but we need to twist.
TSM. Plug. A mat.
I don't like that candle there.
Cost. SOXL. SMH. NVDA.
It's at 106, 104.
AFRM.
We went back down there
BLNK.
again.
TXN. LRCX. SOXX, SHA, STZ. SOJC, NPH, TSM. Verse. Cost.
Okay. $102. We're definitely at my support level. Can't go no lower than this. Why? Because of this right here. That right there. This doesn't mean nothing to me.
SBIG.
That right there is what I got to focus on. If that doesn't hold that, then I have to get out of the trade. That's double bottom. So you had a chance to get it at 106, 104, even 102.
NVAX. AMAT. KLIC. MTMT. Hubs. MTMT.
All right. There she goes. So if you grabbed it at 102, you sell right now at 112 and be up $100 if you bought 10 of them. We want to break the 9.
MTN. ASPN.
Exit idea. Up here on this dotted line, 51
MTMT.
EMA
MTMT.
on a daily 1 minute. Now we're building up
MTMT.
momentum. We're building up strength. We're above the 9 now. We took this trade before everybody else even thought about it.
Kava. AEMD.
Now they're thinking about it.
TSM. AMKR.
Again, I'm going to repeat what I just said.
RFP.
I'm getting in them at
LMCL.
110. You had a chance to get in it at 102. Now we're at 116. If you'd have got it at 102, you'd be out with $140. Goodbye. I've done this all day long. Call trade out, get in it, then it dipped just a little bit. You could add on up the cheaper price. Almost every trade I've made today. Here's a good example of what I just called out here. 102 to 115. You take it to the purple trend line, and that's it. You're out. The same trend line that I used yesterday. The same exact trend line that I used yesterday. Okay? You see what I'm saying? Same exact trend line I used yesterday. There it is. It's having a hard time breaking it. But from 102 to 114, bam! In 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
MCD.
Why? What saw you that? I looked at it. Didn't take a second to
RFP.
say I want to take this trade. Why? Double bottom. Again, I stated double bottom. I said it earlier today. I say it at least 20 times a day. I call trades out double bottom at least 20 times a day.
LYT.
At least. I'm going to have to get rid of it. I mean, this chart's getting to where you can't see it. Just look at it.
SRPT.
This trend line alone. Exit idea. Exit idea. Exit idea. Exit idea. Exit idea. Exit idea.
MNDY. PCGC. MCD.
Exit idea.
RFP.
So, and I'm the same ticker I'm playing over and over and over and over and over and over again while the same person's holding the same ticker all day long. I'm in and out of this thing 5 or 6 times, making 3 times as much as that person is. Because I know where these supports are. Double bottom, bam. Milk it.
ST.
Double bottom right here on TSP. Double bottom. I just watched this. I don't know nothing about this company. The only thing I know about it is that Kathy Wood has it, and it's some kind of EV truck. That's all I know. So I've got to watch it. I add it to my watch list. I get used to it, and then I trade it.
RFP.
Just because I first spot a new ticker, I'm not going to jump right in it unless it's moving. But I've got to do my homework.
Miro.
I got to look up the website. I got to look at the float. I got to look at the volume. I got to look at the charts. I got a lot of stuff I got to do before I can take that trade. Unless it's running. Then I'm going to scalp it fast. And that's just, there's no breaking the rules about that at all.
KLAC. AMAT. TSM.
There's an ascending triangle. I mean a symmetrical flag on Amazon. I look at Amazon. Okay, how would I trade this right now?
KLIC.
Within a second, I already know exactly how I want to trade it. I want to draw a trend line from this bottom, and I want to run it all the way up here, and I want to take, I'll show you here in a second how I want to trade. Within a second, I already know how I want to trade this stock. So I've got to run a trend line to the bottom of that. And one line is going to tell me how to trade this stock. So I want this to dip down and run back up and take on the dip. Support's going to be right in here. So I'm going to have candle. Come down to the 200. I want this to drop down to the 200 right here, or even down to this trend line, and take the trade. So I'll set an alert before I get to the 200. So I'm ready. I know exactly what I want to do with this trade. If it doesn't do it, then I don't take it. I move on. I set alerts and I go on to another stock. That's Amazon. So I've set 50 alerts today, at least, as I'm taking these little scalps in between, and the early morning scalps, and the SPY is at 114. We break this trend line. It's a nice shot up to these two. So we retest the snake, the double bottom, we broke out, we pulled back, Now we're breaking out of the breakout. So it's the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over. The snake breaks out, pulls back to the pivot point, and bam. There's your second chance to take the trade. If you missed it the first time. Same thing over and over again. Boom, breakout, pull back, smack. That's it. I'm gonna go get my coffee and go for a walk. That's the easiest trading pattern I've ever come across besides the ascending triangle, but the snake, they're constantly pulling up. Look at that. Let's get ready to go up here.
NVAX PSHG TLT.
Watch it. So this thing pulled back again to about 102.16. And that's our target, 376.37. Everything's there. High or low, you got, I mean, shit, this is, boom. You got that candle?
Find.
That's on your drawing.
ASPN ATHAR MCDOL TMV PBF. TMF.
Exit the trade.
TLT. CVI. SWIR. Bill.
Okay, 124.
VISL. DK.
Sneepy.
EGY.
Coming down.
TXG.
Coming down.
SPT.
128. Uh-oh. Just like that.
RFP.
There it is. Bingo.
PHM Fang.
Exit idea.
MCD. ASPN. TMT.
Now, these same patterns will work on any ticker that you're looking at.
MT.
I'll take 127 and go use the rest for my walk.
Tyra. TMT. SQM.
Bam.
NTMT.
So,
TMT.
SPY,
Tyra.
108 to 127.
Tyra. TBT. TLT. SLCA. Tyra. TMV. TMF. NVAX. PSHG.
Gonna go higher probably.
TBT. PHM. RFP.
Double bottom snake.
TLT. ASPN. TMCD. TRUP. Aimed, DGX. AGR. BRKB. TMCR.
Now what did I see? Oh.
LYT.
I gotta watch this.
NVAX.
Ukraine has stated that NATO's door remains open by inviting Finland and Sweden to join.
Oh, the fake hand clap. Yes, I saw that.
TBT. ZKIN. TLT.
Or
SBN.
there it goes.
LMFA.
I don't even want to look at the price action
All
now.
that.
Okay, James. 142. Oh.
BYGR.
142 from 108.
RFP.
God. Look at this.
BYGR.
All these cups.
CELZNVAX.
Now, if anybody can find the resistance on my SPY chart, I want to know who can read this.
LMFA.
This is my next call. Happy? Where's resistance? Oh, got a huge amount of calls. Mr. Happy shows up with a heads up.
RFP. QNRX.
Yes, audio is working. Now take the wax out of your ears.
CLAB.
Vegas said that one time, and I said, take the wax out of your ears, and boy, did I get a nasty note. Do we have an issue? Does everybody else hear me fine? Ten four, okay. That must be on your
SOJD.
end.
TBT.
10.2.
TLT.
I have a 1020.
EFX.
Actually, I have a 420.
TMF.
We are at resistance levels,
TMV.
and the SPX, the QQQ just broke. Hike.
WTW.
God dang, man, I'm telling you what, these snakes are paying off big.
ETR.
And they just get better and better.
MCD.
Well, Elon's kept his mouth
TMS.
shut,
TLT.
Mr. Happy. Elon's kept his mouth shut for 9
TMV.
days on Twitter. So something's up. He's telling you, silently, that he's working out a deal. And we're going to get on here, and he's going to just say one or two words. Done deal, or somebody knows the trouble I'm in.
NVAX.
The QQQ just hit the VWAP. Ultra Mega.
NVAX. RFP.
Reboot. KJ, reboot.
NVAX.
Oh, yeah.
RFP. Top. AFRM. NVAX. IEF. TLT. TMF. ASPN, TMV, MCD, TLT, TMF, CRTMT, IEF, TMV,
And this symmetrical flag with a breakout.
MTMT,
On Apple. Apple's on my top 20. Always will be.
MTMT,
And then Amazon is a no-brainer. I mean, you've got to be taking this trade at these low levels that I'm calling out. Yesterday,
MTMT,
at 103, now you're setting up into a symmetrical flag. It's going to be breaking out higher. I can buy it on dip,
aimed,
but this is a no-brainer every day.
MCD,
Every day.
IEF,
Do you remember what happened yesterday to this stock? Do you remember yesterday at all? I mean, it was just
ASPN.
constant selling, 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 selling.
TMV,
And that's got a real strong symmetrical flag from that huge dip. Let me say this. If you don't have this on your top 5 watch list, you might as well stop trading.
so,
That's all I got to say about that. If it ain't on your top
MCD.
5, goodbye. What's the spy gonna do from here? Let me see what time it is. Okay. Well, we've got the fat cats back in 45, 50 minutes.
ASPN,
And I'm gonna have to clean this chart up. It's the last thing I ever wanted to do.
PBT,
Okay, you ready?
The SPY will break resistance.
rain,
Three when? Well, 377.20 is the number. And it'll do it probably about the time the fat cats get back.
KLIC,
We're going to take it 37. Did I not change that? Thought I did. $377.19. I don't know. It'd probably sell off,
Off.
don't you think? At the end of the day. You got a lower high. I don't know. I don't want to put too much trust behind it. It has a nice little setup though. If it works out, it's sending triangle.
ASPN.
Maybe one more pullback.
KLIC.
See if it wants to hold these
MTMT.
moving averages. This is it, your third red candle. It has to hold this one, CHC.
MTMT.
You think America's going to become patriots all of a sudden? We're going to hold hands. If I do, I want to make sure a woman is next to me. If there are any left. Just think, probably by
TSLOU.
2030, there will be no more women left. If we keep Biden in office. I know. Exactly, we'll have robots. Ain't that right, Florence?
Check. STSS.
We'd be in big trouble.
BRZ.
In America, I don't know if you know about it. Fire Opal. We have a hard. We can't define what a woman is.
KLIC.
I'm going to take it down here. If it comes down here the third time, SPY, that's where I want to take it. That's what I'm going to call.
SE.
I asked my mom, I said, what's a woman? And she smacked me in the face. How dare you? Okay, we're getting there. We're waiting for the SPY. Did you hear me, CHC? I called it.
NVDA. CZR.
One more. $380 strike. Dip, dip, doo.
KLIC.
We try to predict the next move. Now I like this candle right in here, okay? So let's put a 375.83
ESGSGM.
if this 50 does not hold. Now we got to watch this candle off the 50.
Washboardjim.
Let me put this in here first. Yeah, I thought we were going to get 2 of these and we'd have those scissors
CZR.
like we have right here. See how, and we had the pipe spike up. Okay, here it is. We're at the 50 now. We can get one more body right here. This could be solid, but this is too close. I want to see it drop down a little more. And for you on YouTube's, we're looking at the July
GTLB.
5th 380 strike.
AFRM. AMKR.
It could bounce off that 50 now. What time is it?
Shop. AMKRM.
3. Man, still got a long time today.
GTLB.
11:42. It's going to be quite volume, so if you want to take the rest of the day off, enjoy.
MTMT. MTMT.
IWM's on the 50. We got the QQQ wanting to break the 50.
MTMT.
The SPX is above the 50. And the same as the SPY. So they're all at support. With just the QQQ breaking needs to
AFRM.
break.
MTMT. AMKR, CZR, KLIC. DBA.
What happened there? I was watching something else and we had a little knife. Uh-oh, here it comes.
MTMT. MTMT.
Do. Still waiting. I'm waiting. There it
CCR.
comes. Get ready. Who's with me? Who's with me? One more. Don't give up yet, Fred.
Shop. CLSK.
It's a good spot.
DBA. KLIC. AFRM. ITCI.
I will wait. Uh-oh, I got a phone call. James. I made home in my England castle. Captain Hook will be coming over a little later. I understand you were wanting to buy that at $375.83. What held you up? Well, Johnny, I run out of volume. You mean Valium? Yes, Valium. Would you please send me some? It's on its way. Now make that trade. We're looking at the July 5th call here. The SPY, the 380 strike. And we want to bring it down to this bottom trend line. And we're waiting. As I wait for my volume. As I wait for my volume.
LYT.
Soon you'll be hearing some knocking at the door. And that'll be Johnny. Home Depot's up today.
AFRM. LYT.
Oh, hello, Johnny. Thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, would you like to come over for dinner tonight?
LYT. BRZ.
Well, I didn't get it in the 116.
GTLB.
Let's see if this is a fake out. Probably not. Probably missed it. Dadgum you. You were late, Johnny.
JLL.
I was trying to work a snake out here, and it's not over yet. Maybe I can get me a retest.
ITCI.
Oh, shit. Yep, we're out of the snake here. So what we want it to do now is to stay and pull back to double bottom. But I really is not much room here. Maybe I'm just asking for too much. 376 to 377. I'm wasting my time, I think. No?
Wax.
116 to 129. Dadgum. Well, it hit my support level. I just didn't call it. I called it, but I didn't say take it. That'd have been a nice trade. 116. You had 4 minutes to get it at that. And 13 cents times 10 contracts, that's $1,160 investment.
QNRX.
Huh. Well, that slipped by. I gotta let it retest, like all snakes do, but you got all these moving averages. Just might just say, poof, you. And shoot on up. There, see? See all this pressure being applied? That volume. We have 3 white Ukrainians. As I was doing the IWM, the QQQ, every one of them hit resistance.
OPGN.
The SPX. See the 200? That's a nice call. It beats under 10-minute trade.
MTMT. MTMT.
116 to 134. 136.
SMG. MTMT. MCD. Miro. OLED. MTMT. MTMT.
Amazon. Amazon's flagging right now. So
PHM. MTMT. MCD. DOCU.
So we've got 30
S.
minutes. I don't even think Fat Cats are going to come back today. Do 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 do.
M.
M. 1799.
PHM. SBNY. ENTG. LGL. AFRM.
Yep. Feasting at barbecue. Snake retest on the SP?
Tyra.
Yes. But
ENTG. ACLS.
it needs to hold the 200.
Tyra.
Needs to hold this right here. If not, there'll be a double bottom. Right here, it needs to
ITCI,
hold.
KLIC. KLAC.
Yeah, there's going to be a double bottom. I want you to think right now that we got a 3-day weekend. There's going to be less traders coming back from lunch, if any at all. They're going to pack up, take profits.
AFRM.
Don't expect a lot. It's a big weekend. Everybody's gone on this weekend. Usually, back when I was young, we were all at the river. I don't know what they do today. It's either a float trip or something.
ENTG.
So it needs to hold right here. But I live in Missouri.
KLAC. ACLS.
At the creeks.
KLIC.
They go to the river
MBDA.
in the meta world.
CZR. ITCI. VIB. AFRM.
Okay, here we're getting ready for the double bottom with a higher low. Back to the trend line will be number 3. So I don't think it'll hold it this time. I think it's going to go ahead and drop down and hit the pink line.
KLAC.
That'd be your
ENTG.
third touch. Then back
AMC.
to the 200.
KLIC. CHPTR. Tyra.
Whatever you do, don't overtrade. Whatever you do,
ACLS. AMAT.
don't overtrade.
Shy.
Shy. Don't be shy. Very bad advice.
ASML. GTLB.
We're looking for one more candle.
RPRX.
Right now you are?
SMH.
Wait.
SOXX.
There it is. Now.
CZR.
My ding-a-ling-a-ling. 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 My ding-a-ling-a-ling.
AMC. KLIC.
110. 110. There is 115 right there. I could take that.
CHPT.
They don't. Nope.
OAKR.
This can pull down to 375.35. $375 period.
Lee.
He's got it at 110. Okay, get ready to sell it. I tried to get 117. Come on, good. There it goes. I love you. I love you. 117 is easy $70 in 2 minutes. I'll take it. I'll take it to lunch. Now, was it about, how long ago was it when I called that trade out? The double bottom, triple bottom. How long ago was that? About a half hour ago? It was up in here, wasn't it? Somewhere? Somewhere up here at the top?
AMC.
So I waited and waited and waited and waited.
DBA.
And waited
CHPT.
and waited and waited.
NVDA.
In 2 minutes, I made $70. Now we're retesting this snake, and I think it's still Fat Cats.
Cost.
I don't know. They might still like it here. At 111, 110 again, double bottom. I'm not going to take this one. I don't want to take it. Just too many days off this coming week. 3. Putin and what the G7 has done. Got Putin all pissed off again. But I'll tell you where we might take it from here. Oh, if there's my triggered alert. Okay, get ready. 106. 106.
CHPT.
1.06.
CQP.
$106. Up my alert from this one down here from this candle. It'd drop down here easily. And that's a bear flag. I'm gonna, oh, come on. I'll be right back.
AFRM.
For the two separate, one for the floor, and then we put the stuff on top of it, or what? Yeah. Okay.
ACLS.
I'm trying to do it all at once. And let me know how much.
NVDA.
Okay?
Nova. ACLS. NVDA. TSLA. AFRM. AMC. AMKR.
104.
ACLS.
It's
RBLX.
it can pull back. But it's really getting close here. We got about 20 minutes, 17 minutes. So if we cross the 9, we'll run up.
GHM.
This is how I look. If I wanted to guess the next move, I want it to break the 9. Just bubble. There we go. Start to bubble up, bust past that trend line, and then it's a shot up. But the body has to build above that trend line, at least above the 9
JZXN.
of the next candle over. Like that. Just like that. Stay there. Yep. There it goes. 106.
BEP.
This will get to 120 again.
FLT.
113. What's our exit idea?
SWAV.
Anybody know in the room real fast? My exit idea. CHE, what's my exit idea?
Cost.
$51. And if it holds and breaks it, then the 200.
PSX. FSRD. BLDP.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The 51. Smackdown. Robin Hood. Bam. 1 candle, 2 candle, 3. 1 candle, 2 candle, 3.
DUOL.
Boom. Nailed it. My time is everything. You can see right there. Once it hit that 51, it was over with. And it's giving you a second chance. And I want to see what kind of candle we form here. We got to stay above this pink line. I don't know what the hell is that pink line is. What is that? Oh, that's that trend line. This is exactly what I said it would do. I said we'd have a J hook. So what you got to do here is we're flagging out. We're going to squeeze it within a minute. And it could go either way. So I don't know. Make sure you got your finger on here. Then you draw a trend line right to this bottom of the M.
FSRD.
To the right, that's got to hold. Now, if it doesn't hold this line, I get out of the trade.
Pod.
But we are close to the fact we've got just 7 more minutes.
LYT.
Get my coffee.
LYT.
I'll be back. Let's break the 51. So it gave you another chance to get out of it if you wanted to. Unless you think it's going to break.
Miro.
And I would hold on to it just to think the fat cats love us.
ALGN. ILMN.
What?
AVAV. PHM.
Uh-oh. We've got a special dance club coming tonight. Yummy Yumma. Yummy Yumma. Yama, yama, yama. Yama. Break that 50, do it. Let's go to the double tap, yeah. Yama, yama. This is a pretty good spot. Let's do it. Let's bring this to 130. The 380 strike. Next idea would be right up in here. 376, and then let's do it. No hesitate. Oop. Oh, panic attack. Yama, yama. Don, D-A-W-N. Did you see it come back and kiss that 51? Look at that. Kissed it. Kissed it. Respected it. Respected it. Respecting it. But, I mean, you know your limits.
Pod.
That dang them things dropped down pretty fast, didn't they?
AFRM.
Back to 112, and we're up above. Oh, shit.
LRCX.
Were you able to get out of the trade?
KLAC. MTMT. ACLS.
Huh.
LRCX.
Man.
PHM. AMN. Aura. JLL. MHK. GWW. OMCL.
So if you're in the SPY, think about what you got.
EQIX.
We have to break this
MTN.
resistance here at 376.41. If
MCL.
not, it'll pull back.
Macy.
Now look, we've got that piercing thing again. See it? Right there. I want you to learn that. Keep that in mind.
AGR.
See them? See how they pop off them bodies of them candles? There's your double top. It gave you another chance to get out of it.
NCNA.
See these two candles right here?
SBAC. MTMT.
You see this right here?
MTMT.
That's a neckline. Inverted head and shoulders. It broke out and then it pulled right back to what? The neckline. I'm constantly doing my homework. Same right here. Neckline, pulled right back to it. See that? This right here. Got a neckline.
Nail. PHM.
Snake. Broke out.
VLCN.
Retested from the neckline. And then you double top.
SWIR.
You see that? You got the snake. You got the breakout
Orange.
to the 51. Pull back to the neckline. And then break out. When you start getting up to the top, what do? You just sit there and look at it.
SBS.
Where's the resistance on this chart? Can you tell me? You take and you draw your trend line. So you know every time you come up from the bottom down here, every time you come up from the bottom, every time you come close to that trend line, it's an exit idea. Boom, boom, boom. And this still might get back up there. It'll be an exit idea because it's had a history of exiting.
LYT.
Same as the way up. Then finally, eventually, boom. This is a wedge.
TWOU. Aimed. GWW. RH.
Just an off-grid wedge right here. So flip-flop, 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 then bing!
SWIR.
We have less than 2 minutes before the fat cats come back.
TWOU. ECL. BGNE. SWIR. OMCL, aimed. EQIX.
Tesla? Who's watching Tesla here?
TWOU. AVAV.
I just now noticed that a double bottom. Tesla? Calling out Tesla.
MCD.
Ding, I missed it. Six, 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 six. Come on. Who didn't tell me? Spank.
SDS.
I curse you all.
LRCX.
Smack.
DEN. Shy.
Don't be shy. 'Cause I would rather be a fly. A fly is a thing that sticks on the wall. Sometimes he's listening, sometimes he's mauled. We're gonna have a break out of the
TWOU.
sneaky snake.
MCD.
For heaven's sake, I got the spy. Don't know why. I think I'll cry.
PHM. VAC.
I wish I saw you a little sooner. Okay, I'm gonna make a call.
TTEK. LRCX.
I'm gonna say that we're gonna run up and hit the 51 and then pull back to the trend line and then take the trade. That's the purple line.
SPGI.
CCHC, I've got the 51 on my VWAP.
MCD. Kern. Aimed.
Tesla. Jimmy called it out earlier.
FLT. Hum.
Well, watch your indices because Tesla's at the bottom.
SGEN. PHM.
It's true. Where are you at?
MGE.
Oh my gosh.
Macy. AMN.
What did I say? Did I say that thing would touch back
CRL.
one more time? Did I say that? CHC? Did I say it?
Aeon.
Now you can go ahead and ching ching. And I'll go get some coffee in a one hit. So flags, look at that beautiful flag. You're a grand
MCD.
old flag. You're a high-flying flag. Look at them breakouts. Oh my gosh, the IWM.
CNP. SBAC.
I think I got a poem coming up about IWM. Sitting one day by the pond with Jim and IWM. As I threw in the bait, I looked at my date and I said, where do we go from here? I look at him and I look at the IWM and I say, well, we've passed the 200 SMA, so what's next for the day? So I look her over once or twice and I say, let's try to break this triple top. That would be nice at 377.14. If we can break the 377, whoop, there's been a compromise. 377.21. That would be the triple top break that we're looking for. Also, it would be breaking off an ascending triangle, which would be very difficult to do. So that's it, 377.24. That's the score. I won't say it anymore. I know you all are laughing and laying on the floor. So I'll lay down and take a snore.
Macy. ABNB. LMCL. ALGN.
You're selling that whore.
BNTX. Pod. TTEK.
Woohoo! Oh.
MCD. BGNE.
You got it right. You're at resistance. What do? You sit there and look at it?
QLYS. FDS. GNRC. AFG. CLB.
Woo!
Box.
Tesla. Nailed it.
T.
Nailed the snake. Look at that.
Jim called the double bottom on
Yeah.
Tesla. Nobody told me about the 666666.
DPZ. MNDY. Wax. So. Aura. SBFM. ANEB. AERC. TTI. Boil. CRK. BWMX. LRCX.
Man, look at that, right to it. Right to the top. Triple top, 377.24, and it did not stop no more. Now it's pulled back to the yin yang of the pivot point right here. You see this? In the middle. The next lowest low. You could put it here,
DUOL.
but no, Jimmy likes this.
IT. TWOU. CRK. ABNB.
Yeah, I see. That's what if I had a ton of money, I could just do this all day long.
DPZ. GWW. SPGI.
Because I've seen them over and over and over and
MCD.
over in 19 years, 8 hours a day, watching these candles go back and forth, up and down.
YUMC. DKL.
It's true with anything. I mean, they're called plateaus in learning when it comes to playing music or even being intellectual or being an idiot. You can come in plateaus. You can learn, and one day you think you know everything, and then all of a sudden you hear a guy talk about the 51 EMA,
LRCX.
and it just changes everything.
MNDY.
And then another 3 or 4 weeks, I'll hear someone else say something, and I'll go, damn. I'll add that to my repertoire, to my tools. I'm to the point now where I look at a chart, I can determine 3 different ideas to take a trade
Oil.
just by looking at it for a few seconds.
OMEX. LGHL. OMEX.
I mean, look at it. What's that tell you, right? I mean, it's the SPY. Just think of what we've done with the SPY today. I mean, we come in here, I can't express what we went through yesterday with it, and then the same damn thing today. It's just a bottomless pit. Once it broke out, it started to form a pattern. It's got to, if it doesn't form a pattern, think, if it, think to yourself, after the snake, if it does, got a big spike. Something happened here in the news. Biden says right now we do not have votes to change the filibuster on abortion rights. Well, okay. I just wish they'd never done that. Biden, what's going on here in the news? Time, what you got? let's talk about this here.
SWAV.
What is this? Do you know what kind of chart this is? I illustrated it. I wrote it down. If you scroll up a ways, you'll find it.
SBNY.
Nope.
FSRD.
You know what it is? I'm going to type it in. I showed it earlier
RFP.
one morning and talked about it all day long.
CRWD. FSRD.
It's a falling wedge.
AERC. EQIX.
A falling
SCO.
wedge.
AZN.
Falling wedge will look bearish among
M.
most people, but actually
IRTC.
it is a bullish flag.
AON.
Hum.
PSA.
This flag alone will make you a ton of money. It's called a falling wedge. Coming from up, you're going to a downtrend. What you're doing is the buyers are staying in, and the sellers are leaving the trade. And once it squeezes, gets to a bottom, usually, like I say, uno, dos, tres, and you see some kind of wild action inside, let it do its thing, come back and retest. You can jump back in the trade and run it up to the top of where that wedge started. So we're looking at the SPY. We know what it's forming. We already know what, as it comes down to the second time down here and starts to break out, we already know we're way ahead of the game. So we're scalping this baby. We took it here and run it up here. We waited for it to come back down, and we took it again on the double bottom, the neckline of the head and shoulders. That's a neckline. Got me? Double confirmation to take this trade. Now it's developed a flag, so you extend the arm up. Same here. You take that and you extend it on down. Now you've got time to play within the channel. Third time it hits, and the time of day, right when the fat cats come back, they're calling me up and say, Jim, we got to bring this back down here. So Jimmy sits here and said, I said, CHC, wait for it to pull back and then take it. Because I got, Warren called me up and said, wait, we're not ready to jump in yet. We've got to wipe the slop off of our face. So then, bam. I can tell this story because I've told it over and over and over and over again. It's the same story. So it repeats itself in history many times. Then patience is all it takes. You don't have to get all shook up. That's why I say one trade at a time. Find the ticker that you like to trade that has a lot of volume, and you can just do this every day. And with a top 20 watch list, you don't need a boat to catch fish. One of the biggest pumpers I know, I don't know if he picked it up off me or what, but I'm going to tell you exactly what he said. He says, I don't need a lot of scanners. I don't need, a lot of monitors. All I need to know is to find the trend. And that's Zach Morris. He's smart enough to know to follow a trend of a stock, to buy it at the bottom, and and then be consistent with that same stock day after day after day after day after day, like I am with a SPY, or if I was with the Apple, or if I was with the Microsoft, or my top 20 list. I name them out every day, same tickers every day, the same one. I don't need to scroll, and I don't need a boat to catch fish. I just need a little hook, line, and sinker, and that's about it. But the trend, I think, is your friend if you can figure that out to the end.
BRKB Pod PHM TGT FISV DNNGY CRWD CHTR GWW HDEPALK ACN NI 80
Tweezers on the trend line.
SAFM
Tweezers on the trend line.
DPZ.
I like that. Well, look, if you look at the tweezers, you got them right here. 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 I mean, they're everywhere. You got them up here. 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 Today, just alone. Okay, I'm going to put the... Today, I made you a millionaire.
SCO KO
You want to sing? You want me to sing it?
ILMN
I have to remember how I took my hook, line.
TGT
She took my car. She took my frickin' kid too. She took everything. She took my Cadillac. She took my TV. She took my ashtray. She took my bong. And that's part of the song.
VRTX PHM
I think that was probably the second song I ever wrote.
NISISN
Okay, let's get serious now. The Fat Cats are very pleased. Look at this chart. It's really a beautiful chart. And I want to bring something else into question here.
FULC
And this is what I've learned here trading the beach trade. Is the first part of the day, it's very volatile. So if you have to sit that out, do it. Always at the first, if that's the hardest, if that's where you don't get it, then sit it out. If your mind's a little different and you wait for the pattern, then that's when you want to start taking your trades. I see it every day. I see the action volatility, then I see the patterns form, and then I see either break out or break down at the end of the day. So that's another way to look at the day. If you're not making it, you're having a hard time, cut out a period of the day that you're having the worst time of trading. me, I mean, I do the best here, but today is an all day long ride. Look at this thing still keep going up. I mean, falling wedge, and we've learned about the tweezers. We know about the sending triangle. We know about the double bottoms. We always, the wedge, trade off the double bottom, right? On a 24-hour period. Confirmation. Pivot point. Look for a pivot point in the flag. That's another thing to do. Y'all can see me talking up on my screen, right? Now what have I done? Yeah. Okay, well.
Coup. PHM.
Are you in it?
MCD. GNRC.
Yeah, FOMO right now would slow down.
LMN.
Don't do it. It's
ALNY.
okay.
UAL.
Let's have a speech. FOMO. CHC wants to trade a lot because he's doing well, and that's called over trading. You got to take a break. Take 10 seconds, go in there and cook a pancake or something. Don't overtrade. Especially if you've turkeyed out. Does anybody know what that means? Turkey out. Turkey as in
VRTX.
cock-a-doodle. Three times the charm. No, 3 times the charm.
CSL.
3 times. Turkey.
T.
They're a bunch of hillbillies.
FDS.
I need to have a hillbilly dummy book.
MCD. UAL.
Uh-oh.
I just now heard airlines. Look at airlines right
TWOU.
now.
CRWD.
UAL just hit the scanner.
This could be a serious...
SBUX.
Oh my gosh. Does anybody know what kind of flag this is?
P.
Anybody know what kind of flag Amazon is? Nope. Nope. I'm going to draw it out. It looks like, do you see a flag? First, do you see a flag in there? That's the question. That's the question. That is called, with, I'll put a P in front of it. That's a pennant. That's right. Time's got it right. Pennant flag. And what happens when you get to the end? Let me show you. You see this volume? see this volume? You see the flag going up? Check this out. It's called divergence. That's telling you that that thing's getting ready to squeeze. The lower the volume comes in, the higher the price. That's called divergence. So that's giving you more of an indication that this is going to break out to the upside. Now where's your exit? It's the double top of the flag right here. That's where you want to get out of the trade. So if you're in this trade right now, Amazon, I'd be saying Sayonara. No questions asked. And that's where I'd take my profit. So that's called a pennant flag. And the volume decreases as the price increases. Boom. But that's called a pennant flag. And that can tell you exactly how you're doing in the trade. If you want to stay in it. Respecting the 200 all the way up is another catalyst. To keep me in the trade, I'd have to wait now. You know, it's like I said, double top exit, right? So I'm already out of the trade. If I got stuck in this trade right now, my last resort would be the 51. Or maybe this right here. If that held, I'm still bullish. If it holds here, I'll stay in the trade. If it dips below it, I'm out. That'll give me 2 support levels. But now I've got divergence is not on my side because the price is going down and so is the volume.
RFP T
I'll show an ascending triangle in the room here. What's the hell? Oh,
LYT
what have I done? Oh, phew. Panic button.
SBAC
That's a symmetrical pennant flag, more or less.
Heel
And this is a descending flag. You still take them and trade them though. That's descending. Those are the 3 flags that I like. And that middle one, symmetrical pennant flags, what they call them.
RFP EFX WSM VAP
Practically every day there's some kind of pattern formed on a daily basis
NBIX.
on every chart. By the end of the day, you can say, well, that was that kind, or that was that kind of flag, or that was a double bottom today. Well, a cup and handle today. Inverted head and shoulders today. We hit a triple top today. We had three black crows
Musa.
today. It doesn't have to be,
PFSI.
the pattern doesn't just have to be something like this. It can be in candlestick form.
PHM. TWOU. Macy. KO.
And then, as I'm using these patterns, I'm cross-referencing them with my moving averages for confirmations. Let's say we hit the top of that ascending triangle and I hit the 200 or I hit a VWAP at the same time. It might be a good idea to get out of the trade.
LRCX. KLAC.
CRWD, UAL. I was going to pull that one up. This is one I like. And the rhetoric. Now,
AMKR.
I'm nuts. But I will say that my rhetoric about
KNSL.
how I feel about the private sector and Wall Street are two different things. But sometimes when you're listening to CNBC, they want to try to act like they're part of the private sector.
DBA.
And they've turned into more of a social network instead of what they used to be like when they talk about stocks.
IRTC.
They've ruined the whole
LRCX.
network. It ain't nothing like, CNBC ain't nothing like it used to be. And I think when you mix politics, I mean, you have to mix politics with trading because
AUPH.
the algorithms are set that way. But you still got, there's a big separation between what we're doing here than what you're going to see out there on Main Street. And all of a sudden, this market's going to start turning around and looking good again.
KLAC.
And the private sector is going to be left behind. It takes time for that sector to catch up, or even
MTMT.
so one part of it's doing great and the other part's not, and then the other part's not, and the other part's doing great. And you'll see that a lot. So what I'm saying is,
MTMT.
you might think this market sucks right now, but this could be the best time to be really focusing strongly on some good long trades, or at least being here and learning how to trade, because when it starts to get good, you're going to be ready for it.
SAFM.
I've been here 3 different times, like I said earlier.
AZN.
I've traded 3 different crashes in 19 years. Oh, bummer, COVID, and really, I could count
XPEV.
911
KLAC.
because I was watching paper trading and trading a little bit at that time. But I was traveling.
AMKR. LRCX.
And that crash came, and we
CMS.
rebounded. The thing about that crash will be different than this one is the country came together.
ACLS.
For about 3 months, about a year, and then they got tired of the war, and they turned the page. I don't hear them getting tired of this war because they created it, so it's a whole different story. Now, you see this trend line we drew on this here triangle on Amazon? You take that and you move that to the right. That would be my support level. Now that I know it runs into the 200, I guarantee it, we're going to have a candle that go right down here.
RFP.
And then you want to extend this one up to the right, and that'll keep you bullish if it stays above 108.20. Now, I don't know how accurate them lines are. I just threw them in there.
GNRCT. DPZ.
But yeah,
SBAC.
that's why I've been doing a lot of homework and studying more because of this downtrend. I think it's a good time to really be focused.
ANEB.
For example, we look at
OMCL.
got to look at these charts. Okay, we had a huge sell-off, a huge washout. I mean, big time. In 3 weeks, 3 black crows came in here. Now we've established some sort of bottom.
CPMG.
You see what I'm saying?
AMKR. SOXS.
Right around 107.43. You see every body of these candles, right? So in my mind, and if I wanted to make a lot of money,
PFSI.
I would watch only Amazon, and I'd learn how to play this sucker as best as I could. Because I know right now that it's been
ATLS.
2 months, and we've formed a bottom at 107.43. But the split happened a lot sooner, right? But
LRCX.
it's telling me that it's holding that average. So anything below 107.48, I'd want to put a buy signal in and buy shares. And then if it broke out and run up, I'd want to try to distinguish a resistance and create some kind of Darvis box.
KLAC.
So I'm thinking maybe right in, we'll pull up the
NVDA.
20-day just to look here.
AMKR.
So on the daily, the lowest support would be down here for the box, right around 102.50, 102.47 would be the strong buy zone.
KNSL.
And I'd be patient, and I'd do a Zach Morris, and I'd wait. I'd set an alert a little bit above it,
LRCX.
somewhere in this
PFSI.
channel up in here.
MRTX.
Prepare myself for this trade.
Milli.
I got 2 alerts in here now. And the box would be probably right about in here somewhere. The resistance box, maybe that 50. And we're on the daily, so that makes a lot of sense. We'll put it right here on this candle.
ROP.
Amazon 115.21. That don't seem like too bad of a target at all. And maybe even take it long to the third resistance at 125.64 if we get to kicking ass. And I don't see that being a problem at all either. And I've got in my mind I want to take this trade 6 months out.
DUOL.
Amazon.
KLAC. KLIC.
So I got an alert
LRCX.
set at 104.21 and 107.43. That's just going to be a warning. If we break the 9, I'd want to jump in the trade. If we
ACLS. Saito.
carried a candle above the 9, if we started breaking above the 9,
Duck.
I'd want to maybe take the trade. So that's idea number 2. But I don't want to do it today. I mean, just trying to get some
MRTX.
kind of idea how I'd take the trade. It's got a nice little, we got some nice candles here on the daily. We got this nice hammer. That's a breakout. You had it spinning top right there, and you had a breakout. So pull up the hammer situation. We got a hammer with a candle on the inside.
LRCX.
So we're going to do our homework. We got a hammer. We got a hammer right here above it.
GHM.
Oh, you dummy.
OMCL. Aimed. GNRC. MNDY. FOXF.
Now that would I've never thought that would have happened.
RH. ZBRA.
I'm not seeing a compelling. What was I looking at? Amazon. Oh yeah, 15-minute.
BNTX. BLK. TWOU.
Now this is another thing that I got to start doing.
AVAV. ILMN. LGIH. GIDU.
And this might be helpful to all of us.
HSY. SBNY. ITANW.
I forgot about it today, so
BRKB.
it takes 28 times to form a habit. but I'm gonna be looking a lot more at the 15-minute time frame, because I think it'd be easier for you to draw your flags out if you're doing what you want to, like for example, Amazon here. It's a lot more detailed and cleaner. If you're drawing out your flags. Well, that ain't the one to do. And that's on the 15-minute time frame. Perfect. So yeah, 15-minute. Thank you, Venkat.
Cool.
That's 5-minute.
Car.
Darn, man. See? It's getting that time of day again. Here's your damn 15-minute.
CRK.
Jimmy. Big old pennant flag here. Is that a flagpole?
EXP.
That's beautiful.
SR.
That's on the 15-minute on Amazon. So that's your 15-minute. Here's your 5.
GNRC.
Here's your 3. You gotta sit here and go through these time frames that fit your time, that fit your, your, the way you like to trade.
T.
Now see, I prefer my 1 minute, probably, because I can draw this line to here. You idiot.
Low.
Uh-oh. The Lulus are out.
MTN.
Oh yeah, see?
CPNG.
Still Jimmy likes his 1
FISB.
minute. But
Kazi.
he'll move around.
DBA. ATR. TWOU. NHI. CRK. PAG.
See you later, dude.
S. BRZ.
Do I have the spy chart up? I'll pull it up. Okay, we've got a double top break.
CII. FISV. IJJ. MDY.
Double top
BZS.
break on spy. Triple top, I mean.
QLYS. RWJ. CHTR.
I got
CRK.
379.27. Brad.
DBA.
That's what I called this morning. I'm going to prove it. You ready? I don't mess around. And you'll eat what I tell you to eat.
RMD.
Tonight you'll eat beef liver.
BCC.
Let's gain respect above the 378.26.
MNDY. WBA, TDNUGR, FISV.
I don't think there's too many traders out there that will walk you and sit here all day for nothing. So if you all like to help, please help donate to the scanner.
Aeon. WTW, TWOU, JDST, CI, ISRG.
Do it, break it. 379.27. That's just such a pretty chart.
RFP.
That really is sexy.
JNUG.
Can you imagine?
SBAC.
You know, we dove in on this at the very bottom today.
Coup. AVB. MCO.
You know what that feels like every day when you do that? Or not every day, but the odds of learning how to catch them knives.
NUGT. GDX.
Look how simple it was.
AZN.
Right? I don't think too many people would have even thought about that. Pre-market low.
KO.
That's a no-brainer. And freaking out because you're stressing out, man. This thing you drop, just nonstop. And then you look over here and you go, hold on right here. What do we got over here?
AAL. T. TWOU.
I know
NOC.
a lot of people would. I've been in a lot of rooms and they've gotten better.
TBRA.
I don't know about. There are probably a lot of good rooms out there. I can't say there's not. That'd be stupid. There's a lot of good people out there now.
RFP. PHM.
A lot better. Traders have got a lot better. Vegas has got a lot better. I know a lot of people that's got a lot better.
KNSL. MLBQ.
We all started from somewhere.
Top. AZL. QLYS.
Fuck, look at that. Unbelievable. I called this out this morning. I'm going to show you. I can't believe this.
Melly. ACN.
You all probably called it too. I don't know. You know, I'm just saying what I did there.
MNDY. TGT. LH. FISV.
I know. Let's see what this guy asked me.
AAL.
Yeah, check this out.
Coup.
I got
WBA. VRSN. IDXX. M.
I mean, this nailed it. Perfect. The bottom and everything.
TWTR. AZN. FNKO. HSY. ILMN. PHL. Aimed. SBAC. STE. IWV. Snow. HD. IRTC, ALGSRG, NFLX, BITZ, RFT, FX, FISV. Now. MCD. TGT. AGR.
And then support.
XEL. VRTX. MDY. CHTR. DFL. WBA. PEG. AAL. TNDM. MDB. MRTX. Rare. AUPH. AMSAN. Watt. MRNA. ZRWD. IBB. NTLA. TWOU. PFSCI. WEX. HRI. NVAX, EPAM, NCNA, LH, LEGN, SGEN. PAYC, Beam Team. PHWTR, All. CRK, and QQEW, IYK, ALNY. Musa. Pod. CRWD. AMZN. CRWD. Orly. Ella. Atha. TWTR. CHTR. CRK. VBK. S. UAL. T. NSC, Lee. TWOU. KO.
Man, that's a good call.
FISV, MCD, TWTR.
Very impressive.
LA, PFSI. YMCN. SGEN. GWW.
Man.
Heal. FNKO. KO. WBA.
That's a 10. That's drip.
Top.
That there. I get these adrenaline rushes when I'm doing this, and I got to kind of take a breathing. When I first started trading, people would hear me breathe on the mic, and I'd be suffocating because of the, I'm afraid to lose $50 or $100.
FNKO.
Now that I see these
SOXS.
trades coming through and they're just go like boom, 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 I'm going, it's adrenaline.
KO.
Adrenaline rush.
Ella.
Might have to play something slow.
LMT. FDS. Melly. T. MCD. Jack. R.
It's late at night and we're all alone. Just the music on the radio. No one's coming, no one's gone. The telephone. Just me and you and the lights down low. And we're slow dancing, swaying to the music. Slow dancing, just me and my girl. Slow dancing, swaying to the music. No one else in the whole wide world.
It's you and me, babe.
And we just float together when the lights are low. Shadows dancing all across the wall. Music's playing so soft and slow. The rest of the world so far away and small. When we're slow dancing, swaying to the music. Slow dancing,
Just me and my gal.
slow dancing, swaying to the music. No one
Else in the whole wide world. Woo! New highs. Oh, new highs.
Don't never let me go. As we dance together in the dark, so much love in this heart of mine. Whisper to me, hold me tight. You're the one I thought I'd never find. And now we're slow dancing, swaying to the music. Slow dancing, just me and my girl. Slow dancing, swaying to the music. No one else in the whole wide world. Slow dancing, swaying to the music. Slow dancing, just me and my
Tesla's looking tough here.
slow dancing, swaying to the music. No one else in the whole wide world.
Wide world. Amazon. Swaying to the Music by Johnny Rivers. Oh, I feel much better now. Music kind of lowers my blood pressure. I gotta have it, or I'll die.
AMZN. Dis.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tesla's about to hit the VWAP.
CRWD, TWTR. FNKO. AUPH. AMZN. LISV, AAL.
Spies are at 243. The 380s. My gosh, we don't mess around in this neighborhood. Looking Glass, Jimmy loves, yeah, he sure does. Jimmy loves Marianne. I'm gonna have to check her out. Put her on the playlist.
Race.
Just 17, everything that you say is all there in her eyes. So many years of a poor mama's tears and a dirty sweet lies.
Yeah, Jimmy will listen to that later. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
MT. SYY. BIIB.
Don't you think we might have found a bottom today? And then what happened when we thought we were
OMCL.
feeling good about it? They
FISV.
dropped the floor on us. AAL,
TWTR. CYBR.
LMT, Amazon new high, UAL
WST.
Florence, I think.
UGI. UTHR.
I think we will wait for 3557.
ANEB.
Set an alert for 3557 on UAL. $35.58.
MGE. AMZN. Nay. PHM. SPUX. ALGN. FISV. IVP. Top. Melly. NFLX. BLD.
What was I just doing? Yeah, I had a-
JWTRT.
oh, yeah.
MDB. Team Net Now. FDS. SIVB. CPNG. T.
Twitter. We were alerted about Twitter today.
ZBRA.
So we learned about the tweezers and the falling wedge. Right? This week. Twitter back to 40 maybe.
SREA.
This is why I do. They know that we don't. Institutions just bet 18 million on the U.S. oil fund. Dark pool. Oh God, here they go pumping Meta. CNBC's probably having a heyday today. Oh, Disney World visitors complain that some attractions lack air conditioning.
BGNE.
Gotta have air
CPNG.
conditioning. I can't live without it. But how are we gonna run all these air conditioners and all these cars? How are we gonna run all this stuff if we don't have a grid?
MNDY.
I still haven't figured out why we're doing all this other when we need a grid.
PHM. MSTR.
You understand what side of the street I'm on?
Mid. AZPN.
Windmill and cow farts. That's true. I forgot about the farts. That's one thing I do miss about my Beppy. That his dog farts. He'd wake me up every morning with his butt in my face. Wake up, Jim. I gotta go outside.
Dis. Net. FISV. CSL. IPO. SOBR.
That's just beautiful. Ain't it beautiful?
Hubs. Uber.
Please, if you take anything home this week that if you're
Net.
struggling trader,
TWTR. SBUX.
I'll go through it. I go over it every day, but just pretty simple to figure out. If you're really struggling, one, if you're struggling, don't be in a lot of trades. Get out of all of them. But who knows? We could be here at a bottom. You know, we're looking at a bottom. So if you're down a lot, you know, my best advice would be just to hold on to what you got. If they're good stocks and good companies. Unless we go down farther. But I've been saying only hold what you can. But come into the day and think, okay, the volatility starts for the first hour. I'm going to listen to what Jim says and see if a pattern starts to form. Then I'm going to see what forms off that pattern. I'm going to go back and forth from stock to stock and look for patterns. Look for the squeeze point where I think they're about ready to break. Find out what time of day that usually happens on an average. You know when my time is, right? You see up here to the left, AM. You watch when this goes to 12:30. $12.25 right here. Why do you think I call out 12.25 every day? Huh? There's a certain reason for that. There's always a certain reason for that time period. 12.25. Depends on how I set the fat cats up. So it's divided in different ways. What happens at 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock. Today was a very good day, so it started more or less the pattern. So it consolidates between 10 and 12:30. So Jim's already in and done. I've got my trade of the day. I'm done. I'm ready. You know, I've got under $1,000 on this. This morning. Taking it, bouncing it up, and getting out of it. So I'm off to the beach. Then I'm just taking these trades on the way up. Boom, 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 boom. And then here we are, double top. But that's beautiful. I just think that's a very beautiful chart. If you come in with that strategy of really really getting tough and being on my best time of the day. I'm an early man. I like to get up early. That's when I'm my best. So I can get that out of the way. Then I can zone out and play around in the middle and do my homework and then run it into the end of the day. It's not always like this, but I guarantee it, if you go back and look at every day like that, you'll start seeing a repetition.
DWBA. EQIX. RNW. Uber. MSTR.
My 12:25 is
MTMT,
1:25 Eastern Time.
MDB. KO.
We have 10 minutes.
GHM.
Now, see, here's the different time. As we go into power hour, you should know exactly where you're standing. There should be no questions asked. You shouldn't be hoping.
SBUMC.
You shouldn't be hoping for nothing. You should already balanced out your account, your trade, or know where you're. If it doesn't do something here soon, or I've already averaged in and now it's starting to break out. You should be positioned where you don't have to worry about much. You're just watching the action. It's the toughest part of the day for me.
Cool.
That might not be for you, but I know we might be into a sell-off here because we're at a double top resistance. So I'm getting antsy.
Indy.
My gut. So I'm going to look at the puts. On the SPY, looking at the 375s at 102. Now watch this. This is for July 5th.
SHW.
At 103, I got the SPY puts, July 5th strike, 375.
DPZ. ZLAB.
Scalp. I'm getting sharp, man.
SHW.
I'm getting sharp.
SGEN. SOXS. CHPT.
Look at there. 113. There's your $100.
FCN.
If you want to get out of it right now.
Top.
Oh, 116. Hey, Paula. Make it 118.
APDN.
$150.
AUPH. ANEB.
See, that was all but the gut. You'll sit here and you do this day after day or whatever, you get a gut feeling.
DNNGY.
It's not always right,
DAYC.
nothing is, but I mean, you know what? Look at there. There's that candle, that reversal candle.
CHPT. YUMC. CRWD.
This is how you do it.
Hi. IDXX. ACN. SIDB. GNRC. SNO. MSFT. DDOG. MNDY. Team. WAD. BNTX. ISRG. BOT. IEX.
Dip back down to 104 here.
EQIX. KNSN.
Now I want to see it go down,
JLL.
not up. So we're at 102. You ready?
YUMC.
We'll double top and maybe a higher low, get 99 cents.
JBHT. DPC.
Second trade.
CBRA. N. BKNG. Heal. VXF. FAP. FLT.
SPY July 5th put strike 375 at 99 cents.
AUPH. LH. Aimed. CHPT.
He's crazy. Why is he doing that for? James.
ASND. BKNG. ALNY. AUPH. Aura. WSO.
Oh, no, it's going up.
SBAC.
It is now
GK.
power hour at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock Eastern. And I'm in the put. 99 cents,
TAS.
375.
LMT. BLD. Team. DPZ.
We got a double top.
TWOU. SEDG.
If it breaks above this, candle breaks above it, I'll get out of the trade and cut my loss, but I truly don't want it to do that. It has to build a body above it. There we go.
NBR.
Drop down to that 58 again. Then maybe a good drop after that, and we'll have us a nice $30, $40 contract here. We're in at 99 cents. The SPY put July 5th strike 375.
SOXS.
This is an exit idea right here at 110, 112. You could take profit here. I'm going to see if I can break down below the 51. I'm watching the 51 cross over the 50 SMA. And if that breaks on down, that could be a learning lesson for me here. I mean, we got a long weekend. I can't be holding this shit over the weekend. I got to buy puts. Anybody get in SPY put with me? Nobody get in put with me? Time for chicken train.
CHPT.
Time for chicken train. But chickens.
Chicken train, running all day. Chicken train, running all day. Chicken train, running all day. I can't get on, I can't get off. Chicken train, take a chicken away. Laser beam in my dreams. Laser beam in my dreams. Laser beam in my dream. I can't get on, I can't get off. Laser beam like a sawed-off dream. Chicken train, running all day. Chicken train, running all day. Chicken train, running all day. I can't get on, I can't get off. Chicken train, take a chicken away.
It wants to break 50 SMA. Don't do it. Extend this to the right. This is the third attempt now, and it should stop right here. Now I scaled some out. And see if it pulls back from right here now. If it breaks out, I'll take the rest of them off. Run out right at the end. Oh, this has been one heck of a day. Now come on back down to Bubba.
SRPT.
See, we had our 3 black crows right here. That was the exit idea. I just wanted to come back down so I can sell the rest of them.
TWOU. OILU.
Now we got our lower highs. This is descending down. We got FOMO going on because I've seen, they tried to chase it back up to the third line.
IWV team. BIDU.
If this breaks this, I'll scale out. I'll get out the rest of my trade. It had
SBNY.
to break that
BEEV.
pink line. I don't want it to do that. I want it to drop hard.
DPZ. BIIB. MNDY. LAD. Melly. Hub.
Don't do it.
WSO. PIN. FLT. VUG. TKGSY. AON. ABMD. TWOU.
We're back at $1. Tempting to add back on again.
Coup.
Back
What?
at $1. There ain't no way it's gonna break.
Reg.
Don't let it.
VNTNT. VNTX. MGK. FCN. VO. MRTX.
You son of a
TDY.
bitch. Okay. Don't do it. We're back at the 99 center.
INSP. IMXI. ST, SEDG, SWAVTWOU, CRL, MSTR, OEF, SBNY,
Yeah, they're going.
HAL, ACRK, EXR, ITNTU, VEEV, VRSK,
There you go.
VRTX, AMGN, mRNA, CTAS, OILU, BRKB, AVUS, HUBS, CI, PRI, RGEN, KNSL.
We got volume spike there in the end.
SIVB,
I have 5 contracts here at 99 cents.
GLOB,
Glob.
EGP, AYI, all,
There's some nice closes on these things.
Duck, Sim,
AMD at 73. NVIDIA held. Meta back
Back.
at 160. So they're going to pump the heck out of Meta.
PAG, all, SLN, MASV, SRT,
Etsy. That's another one that's been hit hard.
AZN, NWN,
KZR. Fuck, that was the one that I wanted.
GWW, LH, AMT, CAG, IEX, all,
Well, I said above that 200 on the 1 hour time frame, and that's where we are.
TALS,
We've only got 5 more contracts of these 99s.
KO, AEBGNE,
Well, they're coming in strong, that's for sure.
WSO, SPRO, 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 AMZN, CRK, MSFT, MSEX. All. MCO. Melly. AGNH, BKLMS, DAO, SEDG, Team, ACN, AZN, CAG, FISOLN, SMNI.
The FOMO traders are back. We're at 88, 87, boom.
SOXS. ALNY. TDY. INSP. BNS. KO. TALS. FISV. SHW. PFSI.
That double bottom on Tilray. Still in the SPY put.
Uber, AMGHM, BGNE, LA,
This is what I'm thinking too. We got one more interest rate hike. And then I think they're going to get. I want to see a little bit more volatility into the next interest rate hike.
T, JLL,
I think they're fools for buying this into the weekend. You get two deterrents: interest rate hikes and Putin getting pissed off about the G7.
BGNE,
Yeah, we got 40 more minutes to go. But I'm feeling good about the market.
GWW, Nail, SHW, IAK, TIPZ, Top, GHM,
Drop.
GHM,
Drop, you little sucker.
Aimed. OPGN.
Go to the 200. I'd really get tickled if you did.
OPGN. OPGN. OPGN.
OPGN.
SIVV. TDY. TT.
Uber's up, Coca-Cola's up, Morgan Stanley's up, T is up. Jimmy alerted C this morning.
Nail.
I said C. Whoa. What do you think about that? Huh? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm seeing?
FDS.
Oh, you're so funny.
ALNY.
I see what you're seeing, and I see you 20. R. Jimmy's going to talk about this, okay?
OMCL.
This morning in the room,
AUPH.
triple bottom setup, okay? Triple bottom off 3 big old black crows.
MNDY.
What time frame was that?
BGNE.
Where was that at? That's on the daily time frame. 1 hour time frame.
FISV.
So I'm going to pull up the 1 hour time frame on C. Now watch.
SIVB.
Watch and learn.
SGEN.
Perfect setup. You want to trade the sneaky snake way? So we got this on the 1 hour time frame, 20 days. And I always go to this one. We had 3 days of red, of selling. That's called a flush. 3 big hard days of selling. That was when it was at 51 bucks. This is C. Citigroup. So it's commonly traded. Always got good volume. So I noticed it. We had triple bottom. And then we come in here today. I called this out, triple bottom setup. So we had a huge breakout right at morning. We pulled back pre-market, and we had a huge breakout all the way to the resistance. And I ain't touched this chart all day long. And hit the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. Exit idea. Now, where'd that next candle go? Oh. 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 Uh-oh. 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 See what side of the street I'm on? What we got here? More bullish candles. So 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes to think about it. 5, maybe 6 minutes to think about getting in that trade on the bottom that was already charted out. Run it all the way to resistance and all the way back to support. And boom, here we are again. Just beautiful. So every chart tells a story. You just got to read the story and you can figure it out. I've read so many books, none at all really, just charts.
CCK. CINC. Deo. C. EFOI. OVL. PFSI. PSN.
MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And then on. Let me see here. I'll put this up 2 different ways. Hold on a second. Nobody typed nothing in the room. You're not allowed to type nothing yet. Now you can. Now you can type all you want.
APDN. Uber. Dale. Glob. CPNG. WA. CRT. WD. WSO. ADBE. BGNE. CNXC. Melly. LH. CSL. MTN. WTW. AMT. Hey. BKNG. MNDY. SHW, CRL, JDX, RFLX, Uber, PAKUS, BDX, CPNG, CS, BLK, C, BAC, MDB, SIVB, MACI, SPGI, FISB, PSAY, AON, FDS, ROV, OEF, AV, IT, APD, NAIL, HD, SRE, AAPL, HEAL, MHKHW,
She went ahead and broke on out, so I'm gonna get out, I think. We got 5 left.
ST,
Maybe. We'll see here.
IDXX,
We could have got out even on them. At
PRI.
99, and I held them.
JPM, CHTR, NFLX, CSL, C, PHW, RRGNS, CAR, PHM,
Well,
DDOG, Team, MON, FISV, KO, JLL, CYBR,
didn't want to see that.
AMCN, AAPL, TDY, MSFT. Now, RWJ, N, VDC, RFP, PHM, Top, BAC, PFSI, C, MS, all, NFLX, YUMC, XEL, Oxy,
Oxy new high. Netflix new high.
FISV, PHM, PEG,
CLVS.
FNKO, Uber,
Sufficient volume. Significant volume. New high.
XOM, INSP, Hubs, CTAS, MCD, SY+, AVNP, RFP, Ku. Top.
Well, they've definitely got FOMO on it today.
KO. FNKO. LYT. CPK. PFSI, LANC. STT. LA. PCGC. DEO. C.
I'm about ready to send my 5 contracts here. If this thing don't
RFP.
dip, I just keep buying it up.
PRFC. FISV. WEC. Uber. IGT. Pod. mRNA. CYBR. CNXC. SYY.
Keep new high.
MCD. KO. MSFT. C. EGP. APD. SO. AGR. FSRD. LANC. YUMC. MNDY. NFLX. FISV. JPM. RH. AAPL. BAC. Uber. IWL. OX. UPS. AZN. VRSN. SYY. DEO. IGC. SBUX. PFSI. HEIA. NDSN. EFX. MCD. ABMT. XOM. BKNG. Oxy. IGTRD. NFLX. C. JBMS. YUMC. FSRD. SYY.
Dude, still going, man. This is strong.
AAPL. TDG. MS.
It's a beautiful chart. It's squeezing right now.
FIUX, FSRD, SRMT, NA, MGE, FSRD, PFSI, SPB, XOM, TSCO, AZN, Race, HCA, GWWBGT, C.
Very
Large.
strong end today. I mean, it's a very good day today.
YUMC, where?
I'm very impressed. Again. Just the way everything charted. I mean, crazy, but it ends up being a real nice close. And we're at resistance on Tesla. Double top.
Oxy. RVPH. CYBR. NJR. FSRD. 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 IAK. FSRD. KO. XOMRD. FSRD.
Do. Nice run there on
IGT.
Tesla at the end of the day, too.
SHW. WMT. EFX. ANZN. NISFSRD. DIS.
Dang, chicken
FISB.
train.
FSRD. MCD. FSRD. LMT. JPM. APD. NISN. AZN.
Yeah, divergence. Very nice how this thing's flying.
BKNG. XOM.
Kind of wish I'd have grabbed me some calls there now. On that run, watching it go up. Just woo.
SBUX. SOJE. YC. FISV. FSRD. 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 PPBT. XOM. EPAM. YUMC. CRWD. RFP. FSRD. IGT. FSRD. BIIB. GMF. MDB.
Quiet.
YUMC.
Quiet close. Like, what? Nobody wants to sell nothing. Just paused.
SBIG.
Enjoy your 4th of July.
SHW. DIS. Watt. FWMT. MTD. Oxy. CRUX. PFSI. TGT. Bill. Team. V. CHTR. Coup. KNSL. IGT. MVRL. LCII. VEEV. IIPR. Oxy. TGT. BGNE. AAL.
Here it comes. Back to 79.
Close. Top.
We got 12 more minutes left. Watch this go back to 99. And then watch it not.
SBUX. SHW. RFP. AYTU. SBIG. SLN. TKNG. AAL. CRW. AYTU. RH. VBK. UTHR. AYTU. MND.
Tesla, boing.
Lee. AYTU. Kazi. Nail. FLT. KNSL. ACI. SBNY. IENA. MGPI. QLYS. WTFC. KMDLGMCD. SIVB. TTEK. SOXS. Snow.
You don't need a boat to catch fish. You
No.
don't need
ADB.
no Tom's way. You don't need shell.
SBAC. Rare. EGRX. BEPC.
Twitter new
CCJ.
high. Oh, shit.
Fun.
Oh, no. There's my knife.
FNKO.
Now I'm really stupid. Bobo.
Top.
There it is, the exit idea at the 51.
OMCL.
Dak. I'm nailing them. Yeah, all that irrational running up there, and you'll come in here Monday, and this thing will be back down here to 378.
PHPT.
That's a hard habit to break, is FOMO, chasing after stuff like this. I had to sit there and watch it, and then I got shook up
BGNE.
and sold it, and then now if I'd have held it, strategically even bought a few more back then, 15 more that I sold earlier back, that'd have been a sweet gift. $20 for 20 contracts.
SLN. NCNA.
Now I'm really gonna go.
KLIC.
Well, shit. Oh, cockroach. Well, dadgum you. I don't ever want to talk to you ever again. Don't you ever come over again.
SHW. TDG. SBNY. LCII. MTD. RH. Glob. MNDY. MTN. CSL. TMDB. MSFT. VLOG. VTKNG. IWS. SESGK. PCMY. WGAM. SIVB. CTAS. MDLZ. ARGN. FDS. INSP. ZHQLYS. COR. Watt. Cost. Melly. Sim. QNRX. CHPT. KNSL. DXYN. SPB. PFSI. MCD. EGP. KME. PWR. ARLGEN. GME.
GME on Skinner. Or is that PME? Oh, it's GME. Add that to your watch list. McDonald's, Coca-Cola. Been on a good run for a couple days.
AZPN, ABMD. SLN, TALS, BLK, AAPL, FDS, POD, AYI,
CHPT, charging stations.
CHPT,
Well, a lot of lessons learned this week. Huge roller coasters, up and
SLN.
down every day. We're forming the bottom. It would take another China invasion or
EQOS, Fun,
NATO getting involved.
VEEV,
Seemed to me like the communists are working together with each other, so
GG,
could be a pretty good powerhouse.
LMCL, GG, AAPL,
Apple,
CGTX, WMT, KNSL, CSL, Top, SLN, MSFT, BRKB, AZN, RH, EGP, RFP, MELI, ALGN, APD, EPAM, SAPI, GS, TSCI,
oh hell yeah.
TGT, WMT, LABD, BLK, RSG, CBB, KLIC, IE, NRP, Lee, CTAS, PH, NEWTR, SYK, HDPL, CRCD, TRVE, GME, MCO, MNDL, ADBC, ACNDG, AMT, BDX, QLTA, HTOL, GNE.
Okay. Well, you see how it is. Real nice close today. Real nice charts. I mean, real rough morning. And just played it perfect. Almost everything today. Even if I held this put here, I think I'd have done okay. Like I sold some and then I sold the other ones and then sold them, but Tesla, if we're at a bottom, I'd be looking at your favorite tickers that you really like. your favorite sector. I wouldn't be looking at oil. But I don't know. We'll find out. We'll know for sure. But I'm going to still play it safe. Take profit when I see it. The market gets harder for me to play as it goes up than as it goes down. But now I got that snake, I think I can find a lot of good trades using it on the uptrend. So yeah, it was a fun day today. Especially, when it's going your way, it is. We'll see you later, YouTube. Be back here Tuesday.